any of his conversation to be posted as part of the speed run, even though he was on the stream where we did the speed run. He just doesn't want his. It's just weird, right?
I mean,
You're telling me he
What's so
doesn't
weird
want to leave a
about that?
digital footprint or something?
no.
What's
But we
weird
already
about
streamed
that?
it. It's already a VOD, you know.
Huh.
Tell FJ to suck it.
Not FJ.
That's not FJ?
No, FJ is usually with that stuff. Well, it's just like we broke the record by 2 minutes. We should post this.
Did he say he didn't want to post it beforehand, or?
He wanted me to like edit it so that there's only game audio, and it's like I'm not set up for that.
Yeah, no, you can't really do that without multiple computers.
Right. Well, I have multiple computers, but the way I have it set up is all my audio goes through the first computer into the second computer, so I'd have to split it.
Everything goes through the first computer, and the second computer is what streams everything.
Right.
The way that you would
I'd have to.
Yeah, the way that you would set that up is to just have the game on the first computer, and then have comms and the stream on the second computer.
Yeah, that's not a bad point. I could probably split the audio channels. Just for doing that. I'll have to... Good point. If we do some more runs, I'll do it that way.
And then you would have to you would have to manually be recording on the first computer.
That's another option. I could also just record a screen cap on the first computer, just capturing game audio.
But your communication audio would still have to be on the second computer.
Not with the way I split my output, or mirror my output.
Would somebody have an issue with that and be like, with the validity of your speedrun at that point?
Well, the current record, there's no audio.
It's
It's just a quiet video, which nobody's gonna watch.
I don't think it's an issue with the validity of the speedrun. It's an issue with the person who doesn't want their voice being heard on the video or
I
stream
know,
or
but
whatever.
I'm saying, like, if he does any editing, is there going to be a problem about that?
Well, I'm not gonna edit it. I'm just gonna
you
split
wouldn't-
the audio, so
no,
we're
you
only
wouldn't edit
capturing
it.
the game. Yeah.
Speedruns require the full VOD, basically.
Yeah.
You can't cut anything out. Because that's known as splicing.
Yeah. Well,
Even
it
if
depends
it's
on the game, but yeah.
yeah, it depends on the game, but
Yeah, but if I record it on the main computer I'm gaming on, this game's not too intensive, so I should be able to do
Yeah.
that.
it depends.
Gotta give every reason to make sure that people believe it's legit.
Right.
Yep.
Well, and you know what's funny is I posted the first one and I started the VOD at the moment the clock started. But like you're building a lobby and everyone's standing around and you can't move or the clock starts.
Mhm.
So I just started it when the clock starts. They want the VOD to actually start in the menu. And it's like, it takes us like 3 minutes of just standing around waiting for everybody to join the game.
I mean, if that's what they want.
Anyway. Yeah,
It has-
no, it's fine. That's what I'm gonna give
It's
them.
it's a difference of just providing the video for the proof of the speedrun versus providing content that is going to be watched for entertainment.
Right, exactly.
Right? Because if it's just a video that's going to be for the purpose of entertainment, who gives a shit? Right? But if you are submitting a video for a official speedrun, what a lot of people will do is they will just upload a unlisted video and use the link for that.
Right. That's probably what I'm gonna do, and I'll just record the video game screen out of my overlays or sound effects. So that, thank you. I appreciate the input, Braun. That actually, you made it make a lot more sense for me. Well, I guess
I don't do basically anything in terms of speedrunning myself. but I do know a lot about the rules and whatnot because there are a couple of YouTube channels that I follow that do speedrunning stuff. Easy Speezy being one of them. Easy Speezy does speedruns on a lot of different games.
I remember that time Dream, the Minecraft YouTuber, apparently cheated. Well, actually, it's not apparently. He, in a way, did, but he accidentally did it because I'm pretty sure he mods his Minecraft game for his manhunt videos and deliberately made it so that the piglins drop pearls more easily. But he probably forgot to do that before doing the speed run. So he got his ender pearls in a godly amount of time that shouldn't be possible.
I currently hold 6th place on Hello Kitty Cruisers, 2nd place on Drive Beyond Horizons, and 1st place on World's Scariest Police Chase and Brazing Bank Bandits level.
I'll say there was precisely one video that I did that was a speed kill of a certain arena fight-ish in Monster Hunter World.
Nice. I blew the old record out of the water on that level. That was so funny.
I
played it.
Oh, and speaking of Monster Hunter, the Street Fighter collab on the 28th.
It's pretty funny.
We're just gonna be able to just straight up throw hands with the monsters.
Yeah, you're literally able to be like the fighting game character Akuma, throwing hands with all the monsters in Wilds, which is hysterical to think about.
Now, it's more than likely that all of the moves are just going to be emotes, but I really hope that they're not. That it's its own fighting style thing, even if it's just a mantle that's just a temporary thing, or if it's a mantle that you can take on and put on and take off, just to temporarily activate that just throwing hands. That'd be so cool. But more than likely, it's just going to be a set of emotes.
I'm stoked because I heard news that they're going to do a collab for a game that Capcom has pretty much forgot existed, and
Capcom forgot a lot about their game. There's a lot of games Capcom forgot. So which one is it?
Darkstalkers.
I say you got to be a little bit more specific with that one. So.
Yeah.
I can already, if it's Darkstalkers, I could already see the heavy bow gun being the bat cannon, like those bat cannons Morgan likes to use now and again in the fighting games.
Yep.
All right. Well, we ready?
All right, let's do a recap.
Let me try calling Zai one more time.
Okay.
I'm sorry. The wireless subscriber you're
straight to voicemail
has not answered the phone.
Yeah, no, straight to voicemail. Ugh. Didn't even ring.
Yeah. Okay, we've had too many games missed. We're not waiting.
Okay.
Yep. We're just gonna roll.
Alright, so
Last
first things
time,
first.
We had our after the war thing happened, Perla confronted David, got him to submit and stop being Amarok, and basically took him away for therapy for a half a year.
And while that was happening, Issa ran away.
Issa ran away with what's her name, paladin chick.
Rude.
Veronica or something?
No.
Kala.
Kala. I couldn't remember her name. Shut up.
It's been a long time.
Wanker.
It's easy for me to remember because I actually have a friend named Kala who has a red panda as her OC.
Stoth took his half year to deal with some Silent Souls stuff. Kai was in Japan with Kazuto for a bit. Rosen came and gathered all of us up, tried to get Issa. Issa initially said no. So, and then we started making our way towards a new threat, which is some amalgamation monstrosities. What are they called again?
The slivers?
The slivers, yeah. The amalgamations of all of the primal deity races. When the shooting star started setting off alarms, being like collision imminent, collision imminent, collision imminent, and then it turned into this, and now people from the future are on our ship, and the ship has changed its look to match that of what was in the future, but it's still our ship. And everybody was questioning the validity of us, and it's like, well, shooting star, who's the commander of the ship? You guys are. Cool.
Meanwhile, the little guy over here is like, fuck.
Fuck.
Archibald over here is just like, are you kidding me?
Mr. Archibald. And then he introduced his compatriots.
Motley
yeah.
Crew.
I almost forgot what Euphoria did. Euphoria went and dueled the Angel. It ultimately ended in a draw. Then she went to the Feywilds and had a kid with Sylvanas.
Yep.
And now that kid is from the future on our ship, but the party doesn't know that. Well, some people might have a clue. Some people might have a clue.
I think Stoth would be the type of individual to notice right away, and he's just like keeping his mouth shut.
And then on top of kids from the future being present, David's first kid is here.
Yep.
The one that he had with Anna.
Yep.
Is here.
And then he went to go get the milk.
Good.
Well,
and
no, that was the kid that he adopted away.
Yes. It's getting the milk with a few extra steps.
Sure. Whatever you say, man.
I gotta go get a pack of smokes and some milk.
So,
I'll be right back.
so that's where we're at.
BRB getting godhood.
We are continuing our
Escapades.
we are continuing our travel to the northeastern part of the realm, looking for these slivers. I forget exactly where it was, because, it's been about a month or so, but...
Something happened.
Oh. Drez is far away.
You there, Drez?
He said give him a second.
Oh, okay, I couldn't hear. I need to boost his audio. He's kind of quiet today.
He's very far away right now.
Sorry, I was eating my bibimbap.
I'll eat your bibimbap.
Ah, I didn't know you like Korean.
I guess I do.
The way you said that sounded like you were saying coriander.
I see.
So that is the recap.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
You're not excused.
You will not be spared. You will not be shown mercy. You... Anyway.
Here.
Ah!
Oh yeah, we also picked up Gondel on the way. I almost forgot about that.
You didn't pick up Gond.
We politely recruited him into the midst because Vincent kind of
abducted him with consent.
What?
Abducted him with consent?
Yes.
Excuse me?
Yes.
That is not something you want to say, but...
Abducted with his consent. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Alright, Drez, do we want...
Okay, so, this is going to happen before you guys show up, so...
Well, the rescue with consent, right?
Yeah, this is before...
Yeah, this is before that.
This is...
This was before rescue.
So you're gonna be right here, Auntie.
Oh, and okay.
You said right here?
Yep.
Yes.
Right there.
All right. If it's just gonna be Issa here, I need to back away for now. I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah,
So
you're fine.
Yeah, you can do that. Trying to remember where this is.
It's Swamp River. I'm not saying the name that it is because of reasons. I don't want to.
The name is the Swamp Pass.
Yes, it's Grass River.
Oh.
Grass River, but it's called the Swamp Pass.
One would say that it might give you a bit of. Never mind.
Yep, moving on. We're not entertaining that.
It's the Swamp Pass.
But I'm gonna call my backyard the Swamp Pass.
I mean, I was working outside today. I got a little bit of the Swamp Pass.
We don't need to continue
Okay.
that
All
train
right,
of thought.
We-
Moving
I
swiftly
think we
along.
played that one out as much as we need to. Even know what I'm doing. This is where Gonda is, yeah?
Yes, he's at the bottom of the map.
Okay. She just gonna roll up, I guess. Start asking people where the Gonda is.
What the
Or
Gon
does she
doing?
know? What the Gonda doing? It's gonna walk up to this fine-looking individual. Pardon me, do you have any Gond?
Huh?
Huh? What'd you say?
I'm looking for Gond. Tell me where he is.
I don't know nothing about no god.
Just turns around and walks away. Yeah, there's a person there, so she's gonna roll up to the next person who's clearly just walking away. Can you tell me where Gond is?
You talk about that old guy who likes to invent things?
That sounds about right.
He's back this way.
This way.
She gonna point back through here.
Thank you.
Yep.
Just wanders off this.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Just gonna knock on the door.
Come in.
He's met him before, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. There you are. What are you doing here? This place is so hot and sticky.
Just trying to keep a quiet life.
Well, the world's not exactly quiet anymore now, is it?
No, it's not. But it's not my place to interfere with that anymore. I've passed on my knowledge and abilities to future generations.
You haven't passed on all of your abilities. Or, well, that is to say, you still have them, don't you?
I can still craft, if that's what you're asking.
Well, there's a couple things that I could use a hand with. And
Sure.
I figured you were the right person to ask. She's just gonna pull out the crystal.
what's this?
The ill matter crystal.
Yeah, I know. He's like, I've said that in character. So what's this?
This is ill matter, or whatever remains of ill matter.
This is the concentrated soul of a deity.
Yes, it is the concentrated soul of my deity.
Alright, and you wanted me to do what with this exactly?
Well, I want to be able to channel its power, or his power. And being a warrior as such, it would be great if I could maybe put it in this. And she holds up her gauntlet and transforms it into the chainsword and back.
Okay.
Is that something you think you could help me with?
Yes.
Great. There's also something else. And she's just gonna start rambling about the whole situation, like she's done many times over the last year, to anyone who would listen to her about this, about David's corruption and how he is trying to take over the world. And I need to stop him at any cost.
Well, any is a big ask.
I have put everything on the line before. Don't think I will not do it again. It is most definitely more important than me. Stopping him is the only way to protect the realms.
Okay. Well,
How's that beeping, Fab?
well, I can definitely work with that. I will need, I'll need you to leave your gauntlet with me. I could probably also hook you up with your gun there.
Oh, this little thing? And she spins the double barrel like it's a revolver.
Alright, I'm back now.
If you leave those with me, you'll be without weapons for about a week or so. But other than that...
Well, I have other tools. Other weapons. Those are just favorites.
Alright.
Just gonna be a little hard walking around with one hand. She suddenly realizes she hasn't really had to deal with only having one hand much. She's gonna shuffle everything over to the one side on her waist before taking the gauntlet off and handing it over. Setting the shotgun down on the table.
Alright.
Is there anything else you're gonna need from me?
I need you to do me a little bit of a grocery run.
Okay. What do you need?
I need you to find me the hair of Mistra and netheril leaves.
Well, I have these netheril leaves, but I only have the 2. She digs around in her bag and pulls them out.
Well, if you want me to create this other item, you're going to need another one. One of these netheril leaves are going to be used for your weapons. But you're gonna have to bring me another one, and well, I suppose I can use both of these for your item and the weapons, but if you want any armor, you're gonna have to grab a third one.
Oh, armor! That's right. This armor. She's gonna point towards the opening in her armor. This armor's got this socket in it, and then she's like, "Oh, and I have this power crystal." She's just pulling out all kinds of stuff out of her bag, left and right.
So then, yes, you will need to grab another netheril leaf. The armor is going to take me a bit longer, however.
Okay, well, maybe I should keep wearing it for now, since it didn't exactly bring extra. Where would I wait, where would I find the hair? From Mistra?
You're going to have to visit the dying realm of Arvandor and possibly do some grave robbing.
Ugh, dude, despise grave robbing. Such a shame when they're not alive when you steal from them. So be it. Anything else?
No, that seems like all that I need to accomplish this task.
If the realm is dying, is there anything else we should gather from it?
Well, that's up to you, but I would tread lightly because there are some people who still hold that place in high regard.
Of course. I mean, nobody likes graves being robbed anyways. Alright, well, off I go. And she's just gonna, planeswalk her butt right out of there.
Alright. So we'll go...
Start muttering to herself. Couldn't just be finding a hairbrush or anything, could it? Oh, actually, let me restate that. She's going to go and collect Hala, who's probably with her anyways, and then planeswalk.
Yeah. That's the Golden Hills. We don't want to go there.
Hey, Corgi.
Hey. Oh.
Yeah.
Your whatever you're listening to is a little loud.
Oh, sorry. Does it sound like a Tigers game? Because that's probably... Is that better?
I'm not hearing it anymore.
Okay. Sorry.
I can't find the location for our vendor, so we're gonna just do Theater of the Mind.
You have a generic graveyard.
Nah.
Issa's gonna get there and ask around for the graveyard and find her
Well-
way to the graveyard.
There's no one there to ask around.
Yeah, there's. Give me one second. I think.
But she's familiar with the place, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
you guys have been there before.
She knows her. She has a vague idea where she's going.
Did I archive it?
I don't know.
It's been so long since we played that I don't know where any of my shit is right now.
Understandable.
Yeah. None of those. Not it either. Ah! I threw it in the light realm stuff. I don't know why. Okay, these people ain't here. But
What?
Yeah, huge.
Wait, did you just delete me?
Yeah, well, it was your old one.
Older token.
Oh, right. What?
Yep,
What?
Over
How
here.
did, how did I end up with 2?
It's still 1 token right now.
I need to reload. I am glitching. I'm getting
Uh-oh.
like multiple Isas across the sky.
Yeah, no, there is only the one.
There's only one
I was
on
like
our end.
duplicating them every time I move them. Yeah, now I have white squares. What the hell? Okay. They're gone.
Yeah, jump gate is.
Buggy?
Jump gate's still, yeah, it's still a little buggy, but they're gonna replace Roll20, and I just figured I'd do it now before anything.
Get it over with. Rip the band-aid off.
Yeah.
There are some tools on Jumpgate though that Roll20 didn't have before.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right. Yep. So you see, when you get here, you see lots of foliage in this general area. This tree should be on the map layer. I don't know why it's not. But there are several graves. You will recognize these 2 graves as the grave for Anna and her mother.
Is Issa's dagger still in the ground?
Yeah.
Nobody's robbed the graves there.
No. Nobody has come here to rob the graves except for you.
Who would want to in a dying realm?
Okay, we're good. She's just gonna look at the grave and just move on. Does she know where Mistra's buried? Or is Mistra...
You have to look at all the different graves.
oh, alright.
That is
Inspecting.
You don't have to roll
Passive
for it.
Passive perception. There's names
There you go.
usually.
That's right there.
Where?
Found
What?
it. You found
I
it.
found
You're
it.
at it. Yep.
Surprise.
Okay, Kala. Let's do the dirty work. And, Hey, wait. Can prestidigitation be used to clean dirt? Feed
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
A lot easier than using a shovel, especially when you only have one hand.
Oh well, not. No, it's to clean dirt, like as in like things that are dirty, not like dirt
Yeah,
itself.
the coffin is dirty.
No, you gotta dig for that.
Damn it. Oh, I just realized I have that. Okay. Well, we probably should leave that alone. How do you dig a hole one-handed?
You can get Kala to help you.
Yeah,
She
I'm having
her
Kala start
strength-
digging.
Yeah, her strength is probably like 5 times yours.
I hand her my shovel.
She'll dig until you hear a thunk. I think we found it.
Yep. Unless somebody put something else down there. He's gonna jump in the hole and try to clear the dirt off. So just a wooden box.
Not even a shoebox.
No, it's a very ornate coffin, yes.
He's gonna lift the lid.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
Hi. Hello.
Large.
This is what you see when you open the coffin.
That's the lady, huh?
Yeah, despite the fact that she's been dead for
Years.
millions of years.
Pristine condition, huh?
Yeah, very pristine condition.
We just cut it, or did we just pull her hair out?
What we do?
He said you only needed a few strands.
She's just gonna reach in and start plucking a few hairs.
And she remains peaceful.
Insert re-dead scream.
Eh.
It wouldn't work.
I would hope not.
What wouldn't work?
Nothing.
Raise
Don't
the
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's something
It's irrelevant.
anti-messaged, I'm assuming.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's actually very much irrelevant. So, anyways.
Yeah, so you're plucking her hair. She's wearing nice silks and nice silver circlet and nice silver earrings.
God. Well,
with diamond crusted gems and pearls about it.
She is tempted. She reaches towards the gems. It's like, no, this isn't what we came here for. We should just take the hair and go.
Alright, you ready for me to cover her back up?
Issa closes the coffin. Yeah, let's just fill it in and get out of here.
She'll fill it up. You can use prestidigitation at this point to make the ground look undisturbed.
Oh yeah. Yep. Prestidigitate in the ground.
Okay. So you'll go back to Gond.
Layton's walk right back.
Steam, where's my music?
The temptation to rob the grave, literally.
Go the swamp pass.
So hot and sticky here.
Nope, we don't want her here.
And it smells funny. How do you live like this, Gond?
It's quiet and peaceful.
You know, I could respect that. Well, here it is, and she's gonna hand over the dozen or so hairs she plucked one by one out.
Oh my god. He said a few strands, not her.
He's
got a
gonna
bald patch over her ear. I don't know.
Oh my god.
he's gonna go back to like this table here. You hear some like brewing chemicals and stuff happening. By the way, I have finished your weapon for you.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Silence my phone.
The chime going off.
That's the doorbell.
Perfect timing. I know.
No, I didn't want to. Fuck. Change the UI on this fucking thing. There we go.
You love doing that. Anyways, let's see it.
One thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is me, the DM. Saying 1 second. Yeah, we'll just say you did.
Focused on the more intense part of that situation. Man, GameStop needs to stick with one type of sticker. Some of these suckers peel right off, some of these are just like permanently affixed to the case. Oh, actually, this isn't even a GameStop sticker. From some other game store. That explains it.
Second.
You good? Oh, you know what? I just realized I gave myself Mage Hand. She could have just been using Mage Hand as her missing hand.
Lol.
Oh, that would have been funny. Issa sure does like.
What is
Oh,
your
go ahead.
what is your casting modifier?
Should be charisma, no?
Charisma. Charisma. Don's like, just a couple more things. Hold on.
That was my last component on that.
This game case I'm cleaning up looks like somebody dragged it down the street.
Concerning.
I buy a lot of used games, and sometimes they're in just such weird condition.
Oh no!
Huh? Oh.
You have a
Oh.
sentient arm now.
Oh no. Wait a minute.
You're asking God to help you. And what is God known for? Uh-oh. Oh boy, I can't wait for the inevitable stop hitting yourself.
I mean, she is kind of like Ash, so...
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no. It's sentient. This ought to be good.
Oh, excuse me. It always is. Issa being the problem? Never. So I need to, like, change some of my things. Let's see here.
Yeah, it's a +5 now, by the way.
I see this.
It also has a weird ability on the bottom.
When you hit a target, you can expend 1 charges. Whirling blades. Flames?
Nope.
No, wait. Oh, I gotta scroll even further. Fast as lightning, thunderous attack, one with storm. Repent.
There you go.
It's only once per day.
Because it would be fucking obscenely powerful otherwise. Plus, you can't use it on anybody in the party because they're powered by deities.
Right.
Nor can you use it on any of the angels.
Obviously, yeah. That's limited to, I actually really like that. Where would I put that in my spell book here?
go. And I fix your gun for you too.
It's a boomstick.
Always been a boomstick.
It's a great boomstick, though.
And this is my boomstick.
Cobalt blue steel. This baby was made in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Wait, she
Insert
doesn't know
that.
where that is.
Insert advertisement for S Smart.
Shop smart. Shop Esamart.
No.
You got
So
that?
if you use your gun without loading it, it is a +3. It does 2d8 piercing +3. If you use this ammunition, hold on.
I'm gonna need help putting this on the damn sheet. So it's not actually changing, it's just ammunition that he's giving me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so there we go. So it is, if you use it normally, it is a, hold on. I have to add that as well. Okay, so your gauntlet can make ammo for this. It creates 1d12 ammunition a day, but you can only carry 48 total at a time. So if you have 48, it's not going to make any more. When you're using this ammunition, your attack becomes a +5, so it is a +5 to hit, and the damage goes from being a 2d8 +3 to a 48 +5 and is Vorpal. But only when you're using the shells that your gauntlet makes.
Right. Okay, so 1d12 ammo a day. Gotcha.
Yes.
Oh, I have the DM thing, or the GM thing. Are you serious?
Yay!
Fucking nat 1. Perfect.
You have a shot.
One singular shot.
We're gonna fix this. Hold on. We're due.
Well, some time has passed between now and when regrouping will happen, so we can maybe roll that a couple times.
Yeah, I'll say you'll start with a 48. Plus it's 1d12 plus 1 now, so that it will be.
At least
It will
2.
be. Yeah, it will be at least 2. So you'll have a full 48. When
Nice.
you join back up with the party.
Oh, perfect.
So those are your items. And now,
Ruby.
after that, he's gonna come back with like this, like needle-looking device with some black ink on it.
What's all this?
I need to see your chest.
You know,
Normally people offer
Not
dinner
to get
first.
dinner first?
Not like that. I need to make a tattoo for you.
Okay, another tattoo. Sure. Yeah, all right. I bet you're a good artist. She's gonna bare her chest.
Over your heart, he's going to draw a circle that's on fire, and then as soon as he's done, it glows purple and then settles back into the black ink.
Well, that's different.
Purple.
I would feed that. Do you have any weapons? Magical weapons at all?
Yeah, I have this, and she pulls out. Oh my god, what was it called again? I think I
Falling
already
Star.
deleted it. The falling star. She pulls out the falling star.
Yeah, it's just a mace. Press that to your tattoo.
Okay, and she kind of bops it on the tattoo.
It's
And
a
as
mace.
you do, the tattoo glows and the item disappears.
Okay. Care to explain?
Once you wake up in the morning, I would go and find. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify that. We weren't really sure, but okay. Keep
Yeah.
going.
Once you wake up in the morning, I would find items that are magical in nature to keep that tattoo in check. If you don't, you will explode and everything in the 5-mile radius around you will die, and it will be a dead magic zone.
Wait. What? How does this help me?
That's a magic nuke.
It's Gabriel's condition, or what's the fucking
Gale.
wizard? Gale. Yes.
Dale. Yeah.
It's Gale's condition.
You're way too fast on picking these things up, all right, Braun?
Listen, I've played. I know how some things work in Baldur's Gate 3. So shut
I
up.
never made it out of the first chapter, so.
Neither did I.
People love to spoil things, so what can I say?
Hey, the game's been out for a fucking year now.
I know. I know.
Yeah,
I know,
we
I
won't
can-
go into any more details on it. It's fine.
I know, I can be petty though.
But yeah, so he's going to explain that that is a high magical deterrent. Anything that gets caught up in that area will lose its magic. Any items, any people, anything like that.
Oh.
But you can also use it to check on influxes within the weave, which is what provides magic for all of the realms. So if you see an influx of something happening, you can nip it in the bud.
He's immediately going to kind of touch the tattoo and kind of attempt to sense the weave.
You do see that some people are hearing of exploits of the party, and some people are gaining followers within the group.
Looks like I have some work to do.
And then he's
Oh.
gonna hand you a set of it's just 2 bracelets that are intertwined together. If your companion is so inclined, give them this. It's a measure of trust. It prevents anybody from ascending to godhood, but they have to agree to put them on.
Okay, those will definitely help.
And they can be taken off upon your discretion. But it is an agreement between the two of you. It's more of a trust thing than it is a imprisonment thing. I don't want to try and force anybody's hand, but you seem very serious about this, and it is worth the discussion of having with your friend.
Understood. These 2 things will... Sorry, I'm getting spammed. These 2 things will be very helpful in preventing an immediate replacement of Lathander with yet another problem. She's gonna put the bracelets in her bag, and well, she took off her. Did she take off her armor? I guess she didn't. I guess she would take off her armor at this point and hand him the power crystal. Do you think you can help me with this as well? Doing so much for me.
I need more time with that, so you keep hold of it for now.
Sounds good. And she's going to, I forget where we are time-wise. She's going to thank him.
So this is probably, I'd say anywhere between, let's just say 9 months from the fight, because it's about,
right.
Because he doesn't show up into this area until 6 months after.
This. Well, no, we had agreed that this was going to be after she was attempted to be recruited.
Oh, okay.
And refused, right?
Yeah. So then.
So she's going to.
No, we're gonna say it's before, because the recruiting thing happened like immediately before everybody left for the thing. So we'll say this is kind of something you've been working on for a couple months. I say like 3 or 4 months you've been dealing with this. Which it would make sense, because then you can use the tattoo to kind of
continue doing what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Issa thanks him greatly. Let me know if you ever need anything. I must go and prevent him from gaining followers. And she's gonna head out.
Alrighty.
Come, Kala.
So then we will go back to the ship. Alright. So as the ship is drawing near, it's approaching the city. I'll say Issa. Here, hold on.
We kind of need Zai for that interaction.
Yeah, he's currently not
so
here
I
right
can
now.
just sit back for this part. Issa literally just walking around the realms, convincing everyone and anyone who will listen to her that he is a bad, bad man.
Alright, so shortly after some time, you guys approach a snowy village. I'll say your ship can land roughly on the outskirts of the town, so like, we'll say the ship goes here, near the front gate.
Alright.
There's massive cannons on the wall, which kind of give you guys pause, but it doesn't look like they're being aimed at you at all. In fact, it looks like they're just pointing down at the ground. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that well, first we need Kai. Kai.
There he is.
There he is.
There we go. I'm gonna say, David's kind of just gonna contemplate his life and
I think he would
chill
just
out in
be
his
following Perla, if anything, or
Okay.
if he stays in her room. But yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably just gonna stay in his room for the time being.
Stealth just can't help but just notice obviously notice the change in demeanor and just go over to Perla. I suppose you have your way. I suppose you have your way with him. I suppose.
took some doing, but he's making progress.
Right. Well, given the fact that we're here, almost missed that big strength of his, but I'm sure we'll manage. The Stealth kind of looks over at the gate now as he looks for anyone that's like either like there at the gates or like there to even question them or anything.
There is nobody at the gate.
Strange. No one to even let us in.
Is the gate open or no?
The gate is cracked open. Like, it's like there's like a little
Sliver.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, no,
Womp
it's like
womp.
it's like a jar, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like open.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jar. Pearl will go up and
But,
investigate.
Well, Stealth would obviously investigate it too. Any kind of rolls needed, or just?
As you open the door, you see, just kind of looks like things were strewn about here and there. There's like some red snow, but other than that, doesn't look like there's any bodies or any people around or anything like that.
It's abandoned. Or
We don't know that.
certainly gives the vibe of it, at least. Stealth would probably be the first to try to go in to look around. Probably like check over here. Check if anything was used recently.
Onto the battlements.
You see
Trains.
piles of you see piles of clothes sitting on top of red snow, but other than that, you don't really see
Another
anything
member of the party from taking
that stands out.
It was not per person.
Red, just clothes on red snow?
Yeah, it looks like somebody just laid out a shirt, like a tunic, some trousers and some shoes, and maybe like some armor that's like around the tunic and stuff like that. For some of them,
Does
and
the
they're
armor
just
look
sitting on top of.
Does the armor look damaged?
Nah.
Unscathed armor. So,
You see like sword slashes on the wall and stuff. So there's obviously something happened here, but they're like as far as the clothes go, no, they're just sitting there on top of the red snow.
Stealth can't help but just look at this, look at the scene as he tries to think of some solutions on why it seems abandoned, but it clearly isn't. Also, I think I heard Euphoria going up to the battlements, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's on top of the battlement, yeah.
Ah, okay. Does she
You-
she see anything?
You see pretty much the same. You see like red blotches on the cement there, with clothes and armor laid out pristinely on top of them.
Well, looks like looks like something happened to the people themselves.
The clothes are intact, and yet the people, and yet the red splotches on the ground suggest that they've had a struggle here.
Obviously,
mumbling.
Brown nailed it.
Well, I'm having Stealth figure it out, so give him a second.
Yeah.
Stealth just kind of looks at the clothes, and then just comes to a horrifying realization as he shivers. I certainly hope this isn't it. I certainly hope that isn't what happened. What I think happened.
Why don't you inspect the red snow?
Yeah. Stealth's gonna investigate the red snow.
It's black.
Yeah, that's what I figured. The Stealth looks back at the rest of the group that's with him. Well, apparently whatever caused damage here, decided to leave no bodies behind.
Why am I not surprised?
Whatever creature was here was able to consume people out of their clothes and armor. But it seems like I can't. Stealth's gonna check the blood again to see if it's like blood of like people, or if it's blood of the creature, or at least attempt to. Would he be able to discern that, or no?
Give me a medicine check.
You got it. Do. Medicine. I got a +2. Here I go.
Yeah, it's normal humanoid blood.
Whatever they were fighting, it certainly seems to have caused a lot of bleeding with the folks around here. But it's scary. But it's almost as if they were drained.
Lovely.
Whatever the case is, we'll have to exercise caution. You'll never know if they can do it naturally, or if they have to weaken you just enough to do it. Stealth just sighs as he shakes his head, and I guess he's gonna try looking for like a trail of some kind. Like, I guess follow the trail of clothes, I guess. Clothes and red snow.
Follow your nose.
It'll lead you to the inside of the city.
Oh God. I would imagine since it came from that way, we come up over here. Like
yes.
The top middle. Okay. Yeah, Stowe's following the trail. Oh, it's not in the square. It's bothering me. There.
It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
Yeah, so I guess Stowe sees, like, is this carriage here, or is it just part of the map? I'm sorry, I have to
Good
be
talk.
the guy and just... Good.
Yeah, so the carriage is there, that horse is not.
Yeah, that's what I expected. The horseshoes are still there.
Yeah, the horseshoes are still there. The saddle and everything is still there, but...
The horse itself, gone.
Yeah.
Understood. Oh God. Whatever. Oh God.
See, I know you don't like him, but you didn't have to do it like that.
Oh God, it's even the horses.
Yeah, I feel like this is personal with Drez.
I mean,
It very much
yeah,
is.
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So
Anyway.
So what you're telling me is I should refrain from telling him that we have a mare that's pregnant. Okay, got it.
Well,
What?
Potentially two.
In the spirit of fairness, if you go a little bit further down, you'll see just a dog collar chilling in red snow.
So now you've
Alright.
made a problem.
Now you've crossed the line. Now you have messed up.
Now you fucked up.
Yeah, Stoth can only look at this carnage here as he just shivers. Ugh. Whatever these creatures, these slivers certainly know what to do. If what I think happened is actually happening. God. They must have wiped out they must have wiped out most of the city, if not all of it. Stowe's gonna try investigating a few of the buildings.
You're gonna hear some clamoring coming from the kitchen.
Stoth immediately starts sneaking and heads over to the kitchen area. I guess I'll just roll stealth just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Do.
Loink Scoob.
23. Somewhere around here?
Mhm.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see, what would be
As you approach the clutter of pots and pans and stuff gets louder.
Yeah, Stoth is gonna try to peek over the corner to see what's making noise.
You open the door.
Sure. Well, I'm gonna quietly open the door.
You don't see anything other than this trap door here is kind of moving up and down. There's some pots and pans on top of it, but the trap door is moving up and down.
Hmm. Oh, I should have set up a psychic link before I come in here. Damn it. Ah, well. Is the gang still right over here right now?
Yeah, Parla's kind of just looking around at this intersection.
Yeah. Stowe's gonna swiftly come over here for just a moment. I guess Euphoria's here too as well? In the air, I guess?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm going to put these guys out too. So they'll be here. Archibald is inside of his thing, so he's not going to be directly.
He's not directly here, but
Yeah.
he's around. Building, of course the right. Right. If I could borrow some light backup, there seems to be something going on in this building, or at least under a trap door in the kitchen. There's pots and pans on top of it, and the trap door seems to be moving.
Let's go take a look.
Right. Be careful. Well, we don't know what we're dealing with here. Of us in the past, anyway. Time travel's confusing. He mumbles as he goes to Perla.
As you're looking around, Koyuki's gonna call out, "Don't let them bite you."
Why? I'm assuming.
I'm assuming that's how they get us.
Yes.
Roger. well, Perla.
What is it exactly that they do? Is it a poison?
It's a bit more complicated than that. It's how they get their energy.
Sounds like it's well, given the description that you're giving, it sounds like they drain a target's essence entirely.
That's correct.
Lovely. Perla, I appreciate you, but I can usually dodge things, so hopefully it doesn't come to get us getting touched.
Before we do anything, Perla is going to spend a spell slot on locate creature, and it's the creature is going to be Sliver, since we know the name of it.
Okay.
Or what they are called.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. Hi. What? Hello, Shadow. Hi. What do you
Why is it
want?
so hard to scan cards?
Good question.
So you're using the locate creature as you go into the kitchen?
Yes.
All right. So how does the ping work? I'm very curious on this.
Read the description.
The description says, describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the creature's location.
As long as the creature is within 1,000 feet. If the creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement. Spell can locate a specific creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind, such as human or unicorn, so long as you have seen such a creature up close at least once. If the creature you described or named is in a different form, such as being under the effects of polymorph spell, the spell does not locate the creature. Spell cannot locate a creature if running water is at least 10 feet wide. Blocks
a direct path between you and the creature.
All right.
Have you seen a Sliver before?
So,
I mean, technically we have as a project.
We saw the progenitor.
Right.
Like the early phase.
The early beta version of it. Yeah.
the part that gets me is the different form thing.
So if it's in a different form, it doesn't work.
You might not want to use this because I'll let you take it back. Because all right, here's how would you rule this?
Mm-hmm.
You're looking for David.
Mm-hmm.
You go, okay, last time I saw David, he was in human form.
Right, but I am
David
also familiar with his other forms.
Okay. But you're not familiar with these other forms.
It's a question of whether or not the form is a natural transformation.
It is a natural transformation.
Then I would say it still tracks them.
Okay.
If it is a form that they can assume of a biological process, or
Yes.
if it's not a magic related form change, then I would say it works.
Okay. That is all I needed for you to clarify on.
Welcome back.
Ruins my scene a little bit, but that's okay. I can deal with it.
Say like a werewolf, their transformation, or rather the lycanthropes that we've seen in this game, they can transform at will.
Yes.
Right. It is not something that is the result of a spell being cast. Whether or not it's a curse-related thing is, setting dependent. But if it is something that they can do without exerting any kind of magical energy, then I would say it works.
Okay, that is all I needed. All right, so you're looking
I guess another thing that would be, your doppelgangers.
Yes.
If I am looking for a specific doppelganger who I know the name of, the spell would be able to track them.
Okay. That is all I needed to know.
Also, welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, after she says that, though, before you do the locate creature and all that, Koyuki's just gonna kind of juggle her knife back and forth. I just wanted to say that. Anyway, when you do the locate creature, it does not show the creature that you're looking for in that little trapdoor where the pots and pans on top of it are moving around all crazy. Instead, it shows directly above your heads.
Shit.
Well, Perla is the one who knows that.
Okay. I guess to Stoth he would say for Stoth he's just looking at the trapdoor and it's like, this doesn't seem right. Usually something would try to make noise.
I'm gonna say as soon as you get that ping, I'm gonna have some kind of weird goo fall onto Stoth's head as well.
She is going to grab him and pull him off to the side. Literally just yank him back with her.
Was careless.
What's going on?
Sliver, stand back! Or better yet, make sure it doesn't touch you. If you're going to fight this thing too.
Does it drop down or does it stay on the ceiling?
It's looking at you. It's making like a hissing noise, but it doesn't drop down.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Let me see.
That one Sliver did all this.
Is it still there or did it leave?
It's
No, it's still there. It looks like it's doing something, but
Because it's off the map now.
oh, my bad.
So you moved it somewhere.
I just changed layers. Yeah, it looks like it's doing something, but it doesn't. It's not attacking you. It's more observing, and it's making like this weird humming noise.
And it's just stuck to the ceiling.
Yeah.
Can I go get our friends from outside?
what the hell do we do?
We need you in here.
See,
What is the problem?
The Slither.
it's on this.
What's it doing?
We don't know. what's on the ceiling?
Seems to be humming. Whatever it's doing, it seems to be humming.
It's as you say that, Brock's gonna push through, kind of almost knocking down Kai. It's humming. Kill it now!
Shit. Stoth immediately has Akane form show up immediately as he goes to attack.
Ready.
I will. I wanted to use my channel divinity.
Okay, go ahead.
So, Nature's Wrath. Strength or dexterity saving throw.
Let's see what they have. They're both the same, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'll do Dex then. I rolled a 5.
It is restrained.
All right.
As a bunch of vines appear around it.
It's still humming.
Yeah, well, like I said, Stoth is jumping in and attacking it.
All right.
Yeah, but it's restrained now, so now you have advantage.
I will click this funny button then, and since it's in a matter of urgency, he didn't have time to consider wild magic, so it's a normal attack. Hooray!
It hits.
Should sneak attack go on as well?
Sure.
Advantage.
Yep. What? I did. Oh, that was quick. It's dead? Okay.
He's dead.
Alright. Whew. Thanks for the restraint there.
If there are multiple of these things, which I'm willing to bet there are, locate creature would just ping to the next closest one.
Yes, it would.
Oh, shit. Stealth
Out in the street.
Stealth pulls Akane out of the sliver corpse. Right. Whatever it did, it definitely seemed to be calling allies. So, let's go fix the problem.
I'm gonna go ahead and just roll that.
I would too. I'm gonna use the dead one as the
Can we move and rejoin out on the street, or are we initiating combat where we're at?
Now you can move and rejoin on the street. That's fine.
All right.
That's not what I want. Always whisper walls. Sure, that's it. Okay, I'm just gonna use him as a single, but holy shit, why did he get such a high initiative?
Jesus Christ.
He rolled a fucking 19. That's wild.
That's some dex.
So we're gonna need Euphoria as well.
He's on top of the carriage.
Hosh.
Let's see here. Jeez Louise. my initiative is abysmal.
Have her go here. She's gonna fire her gun at this one.
Kabang!
That is a hit and a
Might-
kill.
Might want to re-straighten out the initiative order. Hosh rolled after the fact.
Oh, okay. Kai.
Let's see.
You have dickheads north and dickheads south.
Just don't be careless.
Attack.
It's time for the
All right.
blender.
We're gonna do this. It's been a while, guys. But...
You're fine.
It's all good.
Alright, so that's
Hits and let me see. Okay. Yeah, that one hits.
A 2.
That is a hit and a kill.
so I'm gonna step kind of 20, I think. So
So just move on to the next one.
move here and attack him. I don't know what I tell him to be paying, but there we go.
As a hit and a kill. Yes.
Dang.
Too much? I think I did.
We're here.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
No, out there.
That's your 30 movement there.
Urla.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yep.
Yeah, I ran out of.
So Drez, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I were to use my handy dandy 6th level spell to launch something, could I launch it up and over and launch it into a specific destination?
What is the?
What
So
is the spell?
launching?
I'm wanting to launch this guy over here.
Oh.
Show
You're
me the spell.
Meteoric Smite. You strike your target with a rocketing blow that has the force of a meteor, sending them flying. The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, the attack deals an extra 76 fire damage to the creature, and you hurl the target up to 30 feet into a straight line in any direction. If the creature
Any
collides
direction.
Yeah,
If the creature collides-
it's a direction, but the thing is, it doesn't say anything about lobbing.
just
Is
throw
up
it
a
through.
direction?
I mean, up is a direction, but the thing is, I want to make it land over here. I want to make it land here specifically.
Oh no, it's got to be. It looks like it's just specifically direction.
Okay.
So you could just knock it into like 30. Let's see, 30 feet of range from here. You could probably
Alright.
hit this guy.
About to say what I will do then. I will not do that. I'll come over here and I'll smack this one, still using the
Meteoric
Meteoric
Smite.
Smite.
All right.
And the direction of choice will be right there.
Okay.
You gotta hit it first, though.
So 20. Just 20.
Yeah, that
Or
hits.
not, yeah.
It's not. Yeah, it's
So
not
that-
liar buffed right now.
It is not liar buffed. I should have. Whatever. I can just click that. And then the smite damage. Doesn't it? It doesn't have.
You didn't set up the thing?
It does have a saving throw. Okay, there's two aspects to it. So the initial hit is guaranteed fire damage. The thunder damage is for the impact, and it has a saving throw associated with it.
Yep, a dex saving throw.
So it's an additional 27 fire damage, which I'm pretty sure that's much more than overkill on this thing.
Yeah.
And 8 thunder damage on the area of impact
So here.
to anything within 10 feet.
Oh, anything within 10 feet?
Yep.
So,
So it's a dex save for
Yeah. Line,
so you're
circle.
using him to launch into him.
Correct.
Okay. So, yeah, alright. That's good. So it'd be this guy, and this guy. I don't think these guys get hit.
It's all 5. It's let me put the thing up again. It's all 5 of those
Okay.
fuckers.
Okay. Yeah, so he's done, and then these guys, all 5 have 8 damage.
Have to-
until-
Well, they also have to succeed.
They failed. They
They
failed.
failed.
They all failed.
miserably.
Okay.
All of them.
All right,
So they have to take a 3d6 thunder damage,
which is the
and
8.
they're all prone.
They took 8. Oh yeah, and then they're also all prone.
Neat.
So. And then while you're marking those guys, she's gonna come up and use her second swing on this one.
Okay.
22.
Hits.
I'm assuming it just explodes.
Yeah.
That is my turn.
Now it's their turn.
Now it's their turn.
Uh-oh.
Pack tactics.
I mean, given how many of them there are,
And these guys gotta use all of their movement to get up, so... Or no, wait, it's only half, right?
Yep.
half their movement to get up.
Yes.
What, do they have 60 feet of movement?
This one didn't get hit by that.
Which one?
This one on the end.
Okay.
He has 30 feet. They all have 35.
Okay.
So that was... He can't do anything. Can he? It's 15. Yes, he can just get there. And then I guess I'll move these guys in. Can he move? Yes, he can move 15 feet. And then I'm going to move everybody else. They're stupid and are gonna attack the robot. So let's handle Perla first.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 strength saving throws from you.
What are they trying to do?
They're all trying to grapple you.
If they're trying to grapple, it's a contested check.
That's right. Yeah, I'm sorry.
So I can either acrobatics or athletics. I'm obviously going to acrobatics because I have much higher dex. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Well, I might as well roll the other 3.
Alrighty. So let's take care of these in order. So that's a fail on you. That's a fail on them. So I'm just gonna move them back. The ones that failed, I'm gonna move back just to identify as a fail on them.
Also, I would like to point something out. None of them can roll it with advantage against me if they attack.
That's fine.
They have to roll normal.
That's fine. That is a succeed for them because you crit failed. Okay, so 4 of them have succeeded. 4 of them have not.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move them all back just because. But the 4 that have the 4 that have failed, I'm going to have do regular attacks on you. So that is does a 24 hit you?
No.
Okay. Well, this one is a nat 20, so that will hit you. And you are going to take 5 slashing damage as they come through with their tails trying to swing wildly at you, and one of them actually connects. As for those who have had you grappled,
Nope, that's locate creature down. I'm not gonna bother putting it back up just yet. I'm not gonna bother trying to save it.
okay.
Fucking another nat 1.
They are going to do does a 27 hit you?
Meets doesn't beat.
Okay. A 29 hit you. Oh yeah, 29 will hit you. Okay. Yeah. So Okay, so 2 of them have bit you. This one and... No, I'm sorry. This one and this one. These 2 right here.
Okay.
Did I use all of their movement to get here? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be their turn.
So does anything happen when they bite or no?
Actually, yes. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Is this effect related to a disease in any way?
No.
All right. 21.
You're fine. Koyuki, she's going to prioritize her friends, unfortunately, Perla.
That's fine.
So...
I have a plan.
Go here. She's going to pull out 2 knives and toss them into the heads of both of these things, and they're just gonna die. That'll be her turn. Euphoria!
Alright, let's see here. Well, I'm not going to AoE that, so...
Oh yeah, by the way, you didn't take any damage from the bite. I don't know if that was...
Okay.
I'm in the air.
No, just talking to Perla.
No.
Okay.
Perla. Perla did not take damage from either of the bites.
How about we do this? It's not doing what I want. Okay, fireball that.
Aim it like that?
Yeah.
There's a fireball.
Alrighty. Roll it up. Yeah.
43 fire damage.
Yeah.
And my turn.
Alright. This guy's gonna... He's gonna look very confused. He's gonna look around and just slash the shit out of this one. And he's gonna use magic missile on this one,
That work.
which is
Ooh.
not
Yeah.
enough to kill it. But you could tell Perla, if you're paying attention to him, you could tell he did not want to use ranged attacks,
Okay.
and that's about that.
Yeah.
You
These count as kills, by the way.
yeah. I think I'm gonna have him go after that one. That one. That'll be his turn. Stove.
Finally.
Well, in that case, then Euphoria didn't kill them, so.
Killed him? Okay.
Oh, you didn't kill them?
You said they would count as kills, so she didn't kill them.
Huh.
Okay. So they are just knocked out then.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me then.
Yeah, was that many? Those three up there are still dead, I think.
Yeah. I'm not gonna look for the knockout one, but it is very important. It is very important whether or not they're killed. That is the nature of them. Okay, stealth.
Okay, let's see. Since Perla is obviously surrounded, Stoth wants to assist. Not really knowing any idea of having any idea of what Perla's plans are, if they come to fruition or not. He doesn't care. He's coming over to assist. He's stabbing this one.
Hello, creature.
Oh, cat.
You are stabbing this one?
Yes.
This one specifically.
Why do I feel like this is a bad idea?
Sorry.
Well,
Ignore that.
You already said. That's important. All right.
Okay, so.
So,
all right.
So go ahead and roll for attack.
Oh, god damn it. What am I doing? Oh god, what am I doing wrong?
I needed you to specify.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try. If it's on Perla, I'm trying to try to slash it off, but yeah.
Yeah, these guys have very specific abilities, and I need to specify everything.
That's
you
still
guys
advantage. Okay.
I mean,
That's
you still
a-
take the 36.
Yep. Does a 36 hit?
Yes.
Hello,
Alright.
creature.
It will kill it, but this one is going to hit you. Does a the 20 does 28 hit you?
28. Ow. Yeah, it does.
Okay, you are going to take 5 slashing damage, and your
I haven't.
movement speed is reduced to 0 for the rest of the turn.
So I haven't used my reaction yet. Can I? Because it attacked. Because it reaction attacked Stoth. Can I reaction attack it?
It's using Sentinel. I don't know if that works.
I mean, I know it's using Sentinel.
Just put Sentinel up and see what happens.
Let's throw this up real quick. When a creature makes an attack against a target other than you, and the target does not have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
So it does have that feat.
The target that is being attacked by what I'm wanting to attack. So
yes, it has Sentinel.
Stealth does not.
I think it's talking about if the attacking creature has Sentinel.
Yeah.
When a creature makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat. So in this instance, it would be Stealth. Stealth does not have Sentinel.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright. And then with hang on. I gotta check something. Oh, I do not suffer disadvantage on my attacks.
Okay. Yeah, that will kill it.
And because that target has Sentinel, the others can't attack me.
Right.
Well, he can't move, but at least he can do like a throwing psychic blade instead. So he's gonna try attack this one with a thrown psychic blade.
Which one?
This one.
Okay. It'll hit.
13 psychic damage.
Okay.
Well, and I'm since I was hit, I'm just kind of stuck.
I don't think the movement speed reduction effect comes into play if you attack a creature that attacked something else. I think it's only on opportunity attack.
I thought that was an opportunity attack.
No.
So, oh wait, I take 5. Right. Sorry.
No.
Then you're fine.
No, it doesn't. It just says you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack. It doesn't say you can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack against the attacking creature.
Okay.
It's just that creatures provoke opportunity attacks even if they take the disengage action, and if you hit them, their speed becomes 0 from the opportunity attack. I think a retaliatory attack does not trigger that particular effect.
Well, I can't move, so I'm kind of
Yes, you
I
can.
think that's my turn.
It wasn't an opportunity attack, it was a retaliatory attack.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
That changes how I do things a little bit. I might have to use my legendary actions now.
Stoth is gonna take a few steps back and call it a turn.
Alrighty. So after your turn, but before Vorga's, I'm gonna use a legendary action, and this guy right here next to Perla, the one that bit her, is going to burrow underground, and that is the legendary action. Vorga. Oh, yeah. Should kill that. It is no longer her turn. It is Kai's turn.
Here and attack this guy.
Okay.
And where is my?
That's enough to kill it too, by the way.
Let me.
Okay. That is not enough to kill it, but you did hit it very significantly. On a scale from 1 to 22, it is feeling about a 1.
It's a fucking one more hit wonder.
Yeah.
The return of the one more hit wonder.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Of course I have 1, and then I'm gonna attack.
Well, these are knocked
these
out.
guys...
These are knocked out, so like just roll anything and you'll kill them.
If you want to kill them, that is.
If you want to kill them.
Kill them.
If you don't kill them, they will. Just a heads up.
Well,
It doesn't matter what you roll.
Yes, on this poor knocked out creature, dead.
Just splattered.
Exploded.
So you get to do another one.
I'm gonna suggest moving here. Here
That's-
specifically.
yeah. Okay.
There you go.
That is a better... Yes. I like that. Thank you. Thank you, Braun. And we're going to attack... Top 1.
Okay. Alright. That is dead. And I think you have a elucidator left, right?
Do I also get to use my... What's it called? Shit. So I move 20 or more feet towards a creature on my turn, so I get a bonus attack.
Yeah, I mean, I would tell you right now, like, even if you do like one amount of damage to these things, you're still killing them. Which one are you killing? Okay.
Oh, I'll go after this one. So, well, no, we'll go after this one just in case it does something crazy.
Well, they're all unconscious.
I don't know what the...
Alright, who you killing?
The one at the top.
Well, this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it? Is that your turn?
Well, you are out of attacks. So...
You can only stare at the last one.
Steps on its head.
We'll give it to Perla. Perla's first. A magic bullet.
Alright. So you said the one that was here burrowed.
Yeah.
Sure burrowed.
She's gonna call out. One of them burrowed.
It's going back to the nest. Why? Why didn't you kill it? It didn't bite you, did it?
It did, but nothing happened. I didn't feel anything
I assure you
happen.
something did.
Is there's still a hole in the ground?
Yeah.
Could I focus the entire spell of Tidal Wave into that hole?
So your locate creature. How far does your locate creature go?
1,000
Okay,
feet,
creature
but
got
it's
turned.
1,000
it
feet,
got
but it's
turned
down
off.
right now.
Okay.
They got turned off because the con save was
If it's going
one.
if it's going back to the nest, we can track it and eliminate the whole nest.
I would say you could certainly try to, but it would not be wise.
Okay.
There's a lot of holes in the ground, I imagine.
Yeah.
All right then.
How do you think they took over this town?
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, I either spend my action on locate creature or I spend it on killing something that locate creature is going to be pointing at anyways, so... Hurry up and kill the rest of them. I'm going to start tracking. And she will turn locate creature back on.
All right.
And with her bonus action, she will throw a dart at this one and kill it.
Okay.
Magic dart.
Yeah, we'll just kill that, and we'll end combat for that. He will come through and just scorch all of the bodies. Just like you're seeing him breathe fire on all these things, and he's just making sure that they're fucking dust.
Like dead. Understood.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there was the two that Perla just fucking splattered with her initial attacks, but yeah.
Kai also splattered one, but you know.
You know, my plan is if the ones that were on me were still on me by the time my turn came around, I was going to sword burst and then Misty Step if there were still any alive.
Regardless, they're all dust now, so...
So where is locate creature leading?
It is leading directly underneath. It looks like there's a cave system.
Fantastic. Well, let's locate creature.
The nest is directly underneath the town.
So that means there must be a cave system.
Locate creature will give me directions to get to where the thing is to get to where the thing is. So.
Oh yeah, no, it's like directly underneath. Like you don't have to worry about all that.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, it gives directions. So.
Okay.
It is GPS.
Was it slashing or was it slashing or biting that got me?
Slashing.
Slashing.
Okay, so I wasn't.
They tail whipped you.
They're worried about biting.
They tail.
Right?
Yes.
It tail whipped you. Your defense dropped by 1 level.
Anyway.
Your defense was lowered by 1 stage.
Shut up. Regardless, Stoth looks over at Perla and tries to look at her bite marks, at the bite marks that are on her. Is there anything going on with them, or is she just, or they don't seem to do anything?
They seem like they're not. It doesn't seem to affect. In fact, it looks like it looks no worse than a cat bite.
Stoth gives a perplexed look and then looks back at the adventurers with them. It doesn't seem, if they did bite her, it doesn't seem to have made any effect on her.
It's not the effect on her that we're worried about.
Are you saying whatever bit her has the potential of gaining her abilities?
Yes.
Crap. Well, Well, great, Perla. We're dealing with a mini-you.
And since that one burrowed and returned to the hive, that means the rest of them will have that Perla's abilities as well.
Shit. We need to get rid of this nest and fast then.
So they're capable of copying paladin abilities.
They're capable of copying anybody's abilities that they consume.
Almost
I was
feels
wondering
like
why they were so weak when we fought them. They're a lot stronger in our time. I see why they're stronger now.
regardless of what faults are in the past or future, we need to take care of the problems here and now. I'll see if that trap door or that was making noise will lead to this underground tunnel system, at least. That's what I hope. Stoth kind of wanders back into there and, making sure to check his surroundings again.
The trapdoor is still clamoring with pots and pans.
Stoth goes to move the pots and pans, and he's hesitant, but he looks at the trapdoor and attempts to open it.
As you do, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
You're asking a rogue to do a dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You're able to just narrowly get out of the way as when you swing open the door, you hear "Meow!" and a cat just zooms right past you and runs out the door.
Bloody hell. All that trouble for a cat.
You said that they absorbed the abilities of whatever they consume, but it obviously didn't consume me, so would it only have a small amount of my strength?
It drank from you, did it not?
It bit me, but I don't feel any worse for wear. It didn't do any damage.
They only need but a drop of blood. Did you notice that some of them were able to perform in ways that you often do?
I mean, one of them attacked Stoth when he attacked one of them, which is something that have trained myself to be able to do. If someone attacks one of my allies, I can smack them in retaliation.
And which ones were the ones that were able to do that?
Well, there were only 2 of them that actually managed to bite me. The only one that retaliated was the one that bit.
There you go.
Meanwhile, Stoth's gonna go check out down here.
Yeah, it's a cave system.
If they absorbed all of my abilities, it's safe to say that we would have had a significant amount more trouble, rather than just one of them just hitting in retaliation.
Hey guys, you want to go spelunking down here? Found the cave.
Their prime objective is to supply for the queen and ensure that the future generations pass on the traits. So, in turn of them absorbing your abilities, the one that burrowed and got away is likely the one that we need to worry about.
The signal that she's getting off of locate creature, it is moving, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's still on it. It's still moving, so I can only assume that it's still en route. We might be able to intercept it.
The stealth goes pops out of the building.
Sounds like Stoth found something.
Found the cave.
Let's get down there then.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Because I gotta change the look of them now.
They're evolving.
They're evolving.
The scene from what's it called? It's the scene from fuck, I can't talk. It's the scene from Jurassic Park. They're breeding.
Just
Hey, Piccolo. You want to tell her how I took an entire football team at the same time?
That is one hell of a cave system. Holy shit.
oh hey, there's Issa.
Wait, what?
Why is Issa here?
Why is Issa here?
Because Issa was also exploring this town and was here before you guys.
All right. Where do we pop in at?
Roughly behind Issa, around here. Basically, Issa is here tracking these things for Gond as well. So.
I'm pretty sure I would have heard them coming up on me.
Yeah, you would.
Not knowing who they were, and hid somewhere.
Yeah, I'll say you can.
We'll call it here.
Hi, Echo.
Because passive of 25, I'm gonna
Thanks
hear
for the-
them. 'cause
thanks for
they
the
didn't
follow.
sell, so.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure she also might have heard Stoth going like, "Found the cave." So she might have had an obvious clue there.
Maybe. She's still gonna, like, hide and peer around the corner. I refuse to believe that she would just sit there and wait for you guys in the cave, not knowing that you were there.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And this is about... Yeah, she's gonna be able to see you guys just fine. Poke her head around the corner, stealthily. I don't need to roll that, do I?
No.
What are you all doing here?
Issa?
What
What are you doing here?
Spreading the word.
We're hunting down monsters.
If they showed up first, that might have been a different situation, Trez. I don't know any of these people.
Yeah, no, they would have followed us.
Yeah.
Hunting down
Stealth
monsters that apparently can steal people's abilities.
So I've seen they keep stealing people away. There seems to be no one to talk to here anymore.
Issa would have probably, I would say you probably would have seen a little bit of the population and escorted some people out.
Yeah.
So.
All the while preaching her new gospel. I see you all have finally decided to part ways with that foul man.
You're talking
Foul
about
man.
David.
Of course. What do you think I've been doing for the last 12 months?
Just because he's not with us right now doesn't mean that he's not going to be... Listen, he's still... He's coming along, alright? He's back on the
We
ship
don't have
at the
time
moment.
for this. I think those creatures are in this cave.
They
You just
are.
gotta change the subject.
They are. Let's deal with them.
Hey, Drez. Can you look at my sheet and tell me if I added these items correctly? Which, you know what? I didn't add the +5 to the Rip and Tear version. Which I need to... Wait. Trying to figure this stuff out. And then...
Not the sheet that I wanted. There we go.
I think I did these right.
Yeah, +5, +5. Yeah, it looks
I didn't-
good there. So,
I didn't
okay,
add +5 to the gauntlet non-chainsword attack. The gauntlet hand, because that's like just... I guess that would be +5 too, right? As a projectile?
yeah.
Okay. There. I changed that one too. And then
Who's
the auto
snoring?
ammo's still 3.
Somebody's snoring.
No, I
What?
think... Hosh, your breathing is coming through.
Whoa.
You okay?
Osh.
I think he's fine.
Osh.
He muted his mic, I think.
Okay. Also not on the map. But
The work might be
It's
getting
fine.
to him.
I know that pain.
Alright.
So as long as my
Uh,
sheet's updated, we should be good. I just
Yeah.
Alright.
derping
Alright,
a bit.
I need perception checks from everybody.
Okay.
Perception. I love how my passive is higher than that. Also, I should probably roll as Issa, not anti-null.
It's a sheepy hosh, so I'll roll free for you. Perception.
Issa, as played by Denise Richards.
Well. Everybody except for Euphoria
Oh no.
is going to start hearing like it sounds like wet popping sounds, just like
That sounds like a problem. Issa's gonna check the door.
It is ripped away with like some sort of clawed device. It's not
there.
Yeah, it's not really there.
Oh. Well, then she's not gonna check the door. She's gonna stealth and sneak in through the ripped open bulkhead.
Hi.
Okay.
What? Creature.
I rolled a 3. Oh, that's so stupid.
You do catch eyes with one of the slivers. However, these slivers look different from before. You're used to the like tannish color. These ones are bright purple.
Oh no, they're fast.
Hello, Callie.
I assume I need to be quiet. We don't have Psychic Link, so I kind of whisper to the group. Did we Psychic Link? Oh, I guess I wouldn't be part of it.
No, I'm saying
the NPCs do.
The
Yeah,
slivers, yeah.
the slivers do.
The slivers have.
Oh.
Wait, they got me?
No, they're a hive mind.
Oh right.
They're hive mind.
Oh right.
Okay? Their base form is a combination of Fey folk, Githyanki, dragons, elementals. Oh, there's one more. Dragons, elemental. Oh yeah, the weapons, the constructs.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's their base form. So they already have a hive.
Do I see the giant sack of eggs?
Yeah, it is watching the giant sack of eggs.
Issa's gonna back up. Are we just gonna go in hot?
We need to kill these things.
Well, there's one around the corner, and lots of eggs.
I'm assuming our friends are
My friends are also
right behind
with
us.
us.
Yeah, they're right behind you.
Yeah. Stoth nods and looks at the party. I'm guessing fire should work on these before they get fire resistance, right?
I'm sorry. Get fire resistance?
These things have the apparent ability to absorb traits from things they consume.
One's trying to make a delivery with some of Perla's blood.
Wait, you said consume, but just a little blood? Oh no. That
Apparently.
explains a lot about what they've been doing.
So.
Alright, let's start taking care of business. And Issa's gonna roll up and just cast fireball around the corner.
Just boonk.
Yeah.
And stealth out the window.
I mean, we weren't gonna sneak by this.
Fair. Thunk.
She centers it on it's a pretty big, 20-foot radius?
20 or 25-foot radius.
Circle. This is a 20-foot. Okay.
Yeah, all the eggs. Oh no, you're gonna make him mad. It is absolutely going to be furious.
I may not have many spell slots, but I know what works.
Yeah, I guess.
Alrighty.
You need initiative.
Yeah.
I'm assuming other things are going to hear that.
It's a hive mind. The moment you hit the guard is the moment the alarms are gonna ring.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't gonna get very sneaky. We were just gonna have to send it.
I figured.
Oh, Euphoria's here.
I got a 17 for my troubles.
Yuffie?
Hosh.
Give it a moment.
Ah, you have Perla Brontier.
Oh, this might be something else.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy.
They work fast. God damn. If this was a comedic situation, I would have just had just go, oh, it's a boy, muzzle tough, sarcastically to Perla before getting slapped in the face.
One of my viewers sent me mega sour raspberry bomb. They're like insanely sour candies.
All right, so you can get that. You can get that off. That's fine.
Dunk.
Well, I assume if I didn't alert them, that would be initiating some combat right there.
Yeah. No, I'm saying like you can get that first attack off. It's fine. So that is a DC. That's good because they suddenly have amazing decks.
Yeah.
Oh no. Damn it, Bobby.
That's well, that's still not enough though. So it's gonna take 27 fire damage. Okay.
I was gonna say, how do the eggs have decks?
They don't. The eggs will
Toasted.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The unfortunate thing is though, Brone knows how much HP they have now.
Oh no. We're dealing with
Oh, these
tanky
things straight
motherfuckers
up
now.
clone people.
Oh, we're dealing with
So
tanky motherfuckers now.
So they've already evolved. Then there's no point in trying to stop the one that got away.
No.
They work fucking fast.
He got back to the hive and was able to replicate you.
Cool.
Holy shit.
They have 234 health.
Oh no. We effectively have four or five,
So
6 mini bosses on the map.
Their health went up by a factor of 10.
That's not good.
Yeah, I feel like that might be just a little OP, but you know, we have been dispatching literally everything, so.
Just fucking wait. They get worse.
Oh fuck.
They get way worse. You haven't even seen anything yet.
So do they only copy stats and abilities? They don't copy anything with class?
They copy stats and abilities and whatever your weapon does, because they can copy.
Oh
weapons.
no.
Well,
Yeah.
why would they be? That doesn't make sense for them to be able to copy weapon.
They are weapons.
They are weapons.
They can copy your weapon because. Oh my god, no.
Because Gond, the constructs, Gond made the constructs, and the constructs are part of them.
And these things are considered constructs. Oh no.
Yeah, but why would they be able to copy weapons?
You're Gone reforged your weapon to be super strong, right?
Yes.
It still doesn't.
Okay, hold on. So for the abilities, they have to bite you. For the weapon, they just have to fucking see it.
Oh no.
Yeah. So using the weapon on them will
It
give them
already
the
lets
weapon.
them replicate it.
Yeah.
Oh
The
no.
only person whose weapon hasn't been replicated is Isa's.
Yet.
They're about to. Yet. They can suddenly do fireball now.
there is a kind of caveat to that though too. So far they have not been able to replicate. They have not been able to replicate Euphoria or anything Archibald has done. Because for them to learn magic, they have to bite you and gain that ability.
Mm.
But anyways,
Were you considering the fireball part of my turn?
yes. Or no. No, go ahead.
Okay.
You have another turn.
Wait, so they are considered constructs?
They are considered constructs. They are
Oh,
considered...
so they're not alive then.
No. They're okay. It's okay. So they are considered fey beings, they're considered Githyanki, they're considered constructs, they're considered elementals, and they're considered why do I keep forgetting the fifth one?
Dragons?
Dragons, thank you. Yeah, so they are all those things. They are living things, but they're also all of those things. So things that would work on constructs will work on them, but they are, for all intents and purposes, living.
Yes. Shit, they work. Shit,
yeah.
though, they work fast. Oh,
yeah.
no! Please don't tell me they replicated Akane already.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, fuck.
You already said the only one they didn't replicate was Euphoria and Archibald.
Ah, god damn it.
And also David, because David's not here.
Yeah, David's not here, so...
That's not good. Well, at least they haven't bitten me yet, so they don't have wild magic. Oh, dear God. Is that what I've been doing to people?
Anyways,
I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm trying to,
this,
come up with a good plan here.
Go ahead, just... Just move everybody onto the...
So we got this conjure elemental thing that I haven't used, and I was thinking about using that for the fire, but
would their AC still be lower than Perla's, though? Because Perla's AC comes from her armor.
From the time being, their AC is low, correct?
Okay.
They haven't learned how to copy armor yet, because they haven't learned how to get clothes yet.
Yeah, because Perla's AC comes from her armor and her shield.
Yes.
Which they don't have.
Yes, their HP is matched to yours, but their AC is not.
Okay.
So.
Oh god, there's 6 mini bosses out in the field now.
But
this is going.
You can hit them.
It's going to take stealth forever.
all right. So I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers. Level 2.
Oh, there's
and
2 I forgot
what's up?
there's 2 I forgot to do
Tokens for?
tokens or initiative for.
Oh. Oh, great.
oh shit. Yeah, I didn't see the tokens until just now.
Ugly thing, isn't it? God, that's what a sliver version of Perla looks like.
I just realized this is actually smaller than this. I thought it was 10 foot.
No, it's 5 foot.
It's a 5 foot. Yeah.
It's a cube.
It's actually not that great here.
Unless you want to.
I'm gonna.
Unless you want to put it on
take that
top of
back.
something. Nope, okay.
Yeah, it's not that useful unless they're like
Stuck.
held in place or something. Cripes.
We're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out what I can do here that actually makes any sense. That's 20 feet, and then I can move back. All right, screw it. She's gonna roll up. That one's not actually in the hall, which is good. She's gonna use her chain sword, pumping in the old rip and tear. I guess that wouldn't count as sneak attack, but she's gonna use caustic blades on it. And where's my charges for that? Alright, and then she is going to... The loaded ammo, Drez, is that still an offhand attack?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And then I'll take 2 off there. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
no,
no.
you're not.
I forgot to load the gun. that we're just gonna call that I forgot to load the gun. And then Issa's gonna retreat.
Just click. Watch out, they have Sentinel!
They
Yeah,
got mobile?
they do.
Or,
Oh yeah, that's right. They cancel each other out.
yeah.
Okay,
Or wait,
that's
is it
fair.
mobile? Yeah, mobile. Boy, am I hoping they can't get to me right now.
God, no. Anissa in this context is bad enough. We don't need surprise literally
Hold on.
What?
Do Sentinel and Mobile cancel each other out, so it's just a normal attack of opportunity?
Does
Is that how that works?
did we discuss that? I don't think we discussed that.
No, the thing is, it's word that Sentinel can still stop people that
Sentinel-
disengage, but it
Sentinel
doesn't stop
feat does-
mobile.
Yeah, Sentinel does not work on mobile or
Yeah.
Swashbuckler's panache.
Disengage.
Okay. That's okay. That's
It only
what
works
I-
on disengaged enemies.
Yes, if you specifically take the disengage action, it doesn't work.
Okay. All right. So.
You will still get swung at.
Okay. So.
A goofy version of the
I love
power
the
of
fact that they have a 12 AC and you still manage to miss them with an 18.
Because Nat 1. Lamau.
Just Issa just fires the gun. Click.
Yeah, I'm calling that. She didn't even fire that because there's no way she missed. This is a point blank shot with a shotgun.
Oh, where'd the initiative go?
Call it a misfire.
The shotgun. It's a shotgun outline of the monster behind it.
As she's backing up, she's like, "Shit!" Pops it open and loads it.
Did you know
Having
it's not
fast
good?
hands is so useful.
It's not good to dry fire those things, you know.
Oh my god!
It's not that big of a piece of shit. I mean, I would hope Gond knew how to, make firing pins that weren't brittle.
Oh no! They have magic missile.
Bruh.
Go ahead and take 9 force damage.
Is that AoE?
It's an
No, that's a direct attack. Like it's unblockable unless you
it's
have shield.
You said
Perla's magic missile.
You said they don't copy class features, right? They only copy abilities.
Is that a class feature?
The Radiant is.
Okay, then yeah.
So that's just force damage then.
It's just 4.
Just a 4.
I died.
Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
The radiant damage is part of improved divine smite, which is a class ability.
Yeah, no.
Oh, great. We're gonna be our own worst enemies by the end of this.
Magic.
Awesome.
This seems like a problem, guys.
Well, it's your turn again. Isa.
Wait, how is it my turn again?
You
You get your surprise
Oh
round.
no, wait. I'm sorry. Wait. No, no, no.
No,
No.
Because
my surprise round was the fireball.
yeah, surprise round was fireball, and then I had Isa go first because. Where the
Well,
fuck are
Issa went first because of initiative.
you? Yeah.
Mhm.
You're not on the turn order anymore. Did you delete yourself? Oh, there
No,
you
she's
are.
still there.
Oh.
She just got moved
Why am I out of
down
order?
somehow. Yeah.
Yeah, she went out of order somehow.
Because both you and the NPC have the same.
The same decks.
Here, let me fix this. Problem solved.
It doesn't matter. I always let my players go first before the NPCs.
It's a +1. It's a hidden stat of +1.
Yeah.
It's a +0.1.
Sure. So now we have. So now we have very, very tanky individuals coming at us.
Oh wow.
Well, she's going to. Since this one's right here, she's going to square up.
Alright.
Where up?
Bonus action liar. And then swing 1, swing 2.
Alright. I'm gonna bonus action truther. No, I'm kidding.
Truther.
Fuck
Wait a
you.
minute.
I'm assuming those hit.
Yeah. They have a 12 AC. What is that in total?
29, 35, 45 on the first attack. And then 33, 40, 50 on the second attack.
So you said 20. You said 40 something? What? 50 and what?
So 50, 50 for the second attack.
Mhm.
And God, dude, did these fucking math again. So it's 29, 45. So 95 total. And that is Perla's turn.
You guys are still doing a significant amount of damage on these things.
Yeah, it's the difference of being able to hit them or not.
Yeah.
Because
For slivers? Sorry.
if they copied her AC, that second attack would not have hit.
Yeah. That's fair.
Do slivers exist in the WoW universe?
No, they're from Magic the Gathering, dog.
I know, but I felt like there was some sort of
No.
thing with them. Okay.
That's why they were so easy to put in D&D.
Right. I was just curious if Issa would actually know more about them.
Oh, no.
He comes from WoW.
So,
Alright, well, let's see here. Let's see. Guardian Keep. Alright, so Stoth is gonna run over here real quick. 10, 30. I believe the Wing Guardian Cloak still gives like 75 walking speed, correct? All right, so
Oh yeah, any armors you guys have on, they won't copy your armor abilities.
Thank fuck. I don't want these things to learn how to do winged fight. Thanks.
I mean, they're part Fey. They will learn how to fly eventually.
Oh fuck. Well, since they already know Akane's weapon, I'll just have her stick with it. I'm gonna have Stoth take a swing.
All right.
35. Oh yeah, flanking as well. Might as well crit fish. Damn.
It doesn't matter. Like I said, 12 AC. Like.
I know.
There's
I'm
8
just
of them now.
Yeah, there's always been 8 of them.
So stab with that. Sneak attack with that.
Gun to back of head.
And then bonus action, Psychic Blade. 25. Crit fish. Damn. So let's see, 16, 45, 18.
I got it. Damn. If the party teamed up against Perla, you take her out pretty easily.
Well, again, largely depends on whether or not you're able to hit her.
That's fair.
All right. Yeah, that'll be it. Here comes
the horde.
Here comes more HP sponges.
Well, for starters, they don't have any ranged attacks yet.
Like I said, they're HP sponges.
Because they absorbed Perla and they didn't have ranged attacks to begin with.
All they could do is like a downgrade version of the 2 to 4 damage.
I'll say that when the one that used magic missile, did it only fire 1 dart?
Yes.
Okay.
It should have fired more.
Oh well.
But that's not.
Suddenly from the
You
commander.
don't get the diagonal through walls if I don't get the diagonal through walls. Come on now. Excuse me.
Then along came this one.
What a surprise.
Alrighty.
It's gonna nibble at you.
So we're gonna do. Does a 22 hit you?
Wait a minute, I thought my AC was higher than this. Apparently I have a 21 AC right now? What the hell?
Armor getting upgraded?
I'm wearing it.
Okay, you said which of these radiants is not?
The 7.
Okay.
That's divine smite.
Yeah, the improved divine smite is
A goopy Fowler
Possibility.
Alluve is attacking Issa.
Well, I guess I'm uncanny dodging, because apparently that's hitting. So 19?
yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you need to untick the improved divine smite because they do not have that.
There, I will untick that. So one of them did hit you? One of the damages did hit you?
Half.
Yeah, uncanny dodge.
Uncanny
Yeah,
dodge.
he's uncanny dodge to half it.
Okay. 1 second, because
12 with Dex mod.
Oh, right. Speed potion. That's what was boosting my AC up, wasn't it? I forgot. What?
okay, and a 16
Oh, no!
is.
They did take Akane's magic!
Wait, did Akune's magic get used already?
It's part of the
I-
weapon!
Part
No!
of the weapon.
Oh my god.
I told you they get really bullshit.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
They get bullshit? This sounds like they're starting bullshit.
They
Bull.
16.
A-
Oh no! It has a regen ability!
Apple. It's the quote that I used when Rogue was playing Vampire Survivors. The bullshit begins early this time.
Oh no! Oh
okay,
shit! Oh no, for the next minute you regain 5 HP points at the start of your turns! It's got a
Yay!
regen!
Which is nothing.
Which is nothing. It hasn't even taken damage yet.
It has a regen
I hit
effect,
that
though.
one.
No, that was the one that was in the commander room.
No,
No.
this is.
No.
This is the one that was in the hall that I hit
Oh,
with the
yeah.
chainsaw.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, that's
oh,
right.
that
I
makes
pumped
sense
a bunch
now.
of damage into it.
Okay, yeah, so it just regened a little bit.
I dealt
Okay,
like
what are you doing?
57 damage to it.
Oh, it's gonna do it again. So.
It's
25
attack!
hit you.
No!
Extra attack is class feature.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Extra attack is paladin class feature.
Oh, fuck. Stealth just hears, like, the wild magic effect as he just looks at Akane, who hasn't done anything yet, and then he looks over at the Fowler Louvre, the goopy Fowler Louvre. Oh, shit!
Well, then that's gonna cause a problem for when I attack. Kai specifically.
Oh, no!
Oh yeah!
Why is that going to be a
So-
problem for
No.
Kai?
It's
They
not gonna be a
know my-
problem for Kai.
Oh, no, don't tell me they copied Masamune.
Hi. Creature.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. We're our own worst enemies.
I will say they won't have the extra attack for now, but they will be able to learn it. I'll
Oh,
get
no.
them. I'll get them to learn it.
Uh-oh.
Euphoria.
Alright. Stand right here. Unfortunately,
Issa's in the way.
no.
It's a very crowded room.
There's no doors on any of these things, so you can if you're worried about a door blocking something, don't be.
That door's ripped off its hinges.
Yeah.
All Euphoria needs to do is concentrate for 1 whole minute to get plus 10 damage to 1 dice roll.
Oh?
Magic Missile, you only do roll 1 dice.
Oh.
And her Magic Missile means that all it takes is for 1 dice to apply to all 7 bolts. 7 times 10 is 70. So that's 70 bonus damage.
Oh. Power overwhelming. Oh boy.
You can basically supercharge a spell.
Help.
So, all right, let's talk about the class abilities real quick. Is that a natural way to get it? Like, is it like through natural progression?
It's through the epic spell. It's through the epic class things.
No, I'm saying though, like, because if it's like naturally occurring, and it's not like an item or armor that's helping you, I think they can absorb it as well. I think I want them to absorb it as well.
Well, the Robe of Stars magic missile is its own thing.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
So
one thing, but like extra attack and shit like that would be where I'm looking at.
We're getting more bullshit, yeah. Hmm.
Because if I can't absorb class abilities, what's the point of attacking Kai? Because Kai is 100% class ability.
Anyways, 182 damage total.
We could probably.
Have you been focusing on the spell for 10 rounds?
We are going to their lair. Why wouldn't she focus on it?
Alright.
Alright, this one?
Yeah. Knockout.
You said 182?
182.
Okay, well, it's not enough to knock it, unfortunately. It was at 202 when you hit it, so.
Wait, how much damage did Issa do?
Well, it was when Issa attacked, it was like 4, or not 4. It was like 234 or something like that.
I did 57.
She brought it down to 20. Oh wait, you did?
Yeah. Caustic Blades was 31 acid, and then 20 lightning and 6 piercing.
Yeah, she did like over 50 damage.
Okay, then yeah.
If it's not enough, then it should be down to single digits.
No. You're good. You're good.
All right. 15, 25, and quick cast. Ice bolt.
This one is looking bad. This one's full. This one's they're all full except for the one in
The
between.
one downed.
And the one
There's
that's
also.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, hit this one instead. The one sandwiched with a nice bolt.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and I did the fireball damage.
Yeah, that's what brought it to 202.
Oh, okay.
I didn't count the other stuff because I forgot. What's that? 20, 30.
That's an 18 to hit.
Oh, just an 18?
Wait a minute. Oh no, wait, no. For some reason, Ice Bolt lost its attack. Okay, I'm re-rolling that.
That's weird.
There we go. 29 to hit.
And then we're just gonna use the damage from the other.
Yeah,
one?
I used the damage from the other one.
Okay, so
So that's 40 damage.
Okay. That one's at 20.
I have nothing else to fight with.
Hi.
Do have a Kai.
You good?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
there. Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
You're up, buddy.
so which one is it? 20 health.
The one in between
the one
Perla
being-
and Stoth.
The one being
Okay.
sandwiched right now.
Can you
All right.
There's
Well,
also-
I'm going to.
can you
I'm gonna
get
use
to
my
it though is a
calligraphy
question.
brush.
He's using the brush.
Yeah, you're giving yourself haste, so
Yeah. So. Whoops.
yeah, you you can get to here pretty easily.
For sure. No, actually, let me go after the one that's in between them.
Alright.
So let me. Oh,
So.
close here. When I guys.
Oh, you're swinging at that one? That.
Yeah.
That one
I don't
has
want him to bite you guys or anything, so.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. That's enough.
He's dead.
And.
This one's unconscious on the ground. This one's at full health.
Wait, who's obsessing over being non-lethal to monsters?
Euphoria.
He's the side-eyes Euphoria.
Wait, this guy with the. We're gonna use my elucidator.
With her dragon eye.
Anything you do to this one will
Just
instant.
dead.
So I have 10 more movement, which will let me move right here.
Okay.
And attack him.
$32.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Pull up the calculator.
So that's one more swing. $21.
Does 21 hit?
21.
Yeah.
Yeah, 21 hits.
I think what we're learning is Kai could just solo Perla.
Except when we get to a meets doesn't beat situation.
About to say again, that's assuming most of the attacks land.
He has enough attack. He has enough attack. In a 1v1, Kai would win.
So we
Are
have-
you sure about that?
No.
Anyway, looks like that's a 20. I assume that doesn't hit.
What? No.
Oh, these things have.
They have a 12 AC.
Let's see, these
12,
things have
okay.
garbage AC right now.
Okay.
Cool. And then I should have one more elucidator because I moved more than 20 feet. So we're gonna swing that.
That's a crit.
That is.
Oh, yeah.
So that means I get an extra elucidator then, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Man, everyone's obsessing over AC. Meanwhile, Euphoria is like, what AC?
Kaboom.
I mean, yeah.
That was not ready. That's gonna conclude my turn.
Jesus Christ.
Why don't we have a crit sound effect?
Thanks.
Kind of gets annoying after doing it so often.
Right. So that.
Okay, top of the round, we're gonna have her go.
It's a little crowded in here.
Dead bodies everywhere.
What was it? Shift? No, it's.
Right click.
Yeah, she only has 30 movements, so she can only go here.
I mean, if the doors are off the hinges, they should see this thing, no?
Yeah. She can shoot this thing.
Hey, Issa, duck.
I mean, she's fast enough. She would just move out of the way. Oh, jeez.
A bang.
Bang, bang. Oh. You guys are doing a substantial amount of damage to these guys, so that's nice. Issa's turn.
Oh boy. Well, she's gonna feed her caffeine addiction and drink one of the potions of speed she has.
Probably a good idea considering.
So all the ones in the hallway currently are dead. Yeah, and then this door isn't here.
Oh, minus the one that is currently in front of Kai.
Oh, that one's still alive.
That one's still
Yes.
alive.
Doot, doot. And then we're just gonna give it an old slapperoonie. And then we're gonna blast it in the face with gauntlet ammo, which I really hope one of those
That's a disadvantage, by the
lands.
way.
Huh?
It doesn't- I said that's a disadvantage, by the way, but it's not like it fucking matters because,
It's not a 1.
Didn't
yeah.
wait? Didn't we say that the boomstick works at close range because it's
Not
a-
not with the special ammo. Because the only reason why it doesn't do disadvantage normally is because it's not loaded with ammo. But because you load it with ammo, it is now at disadvantage.
Well,
so you should write that down.
If you're flanking, then it cancels out, so...
That's true.
Right. So it's just the 19. Okay, the sneak attack was on the melee. So I moved 20, and I've got an extra 60 movement right now. Is that thing still standing?
Yeah, barely, but yeah.
Crap! I really wish I had another attack right now.
Hello, creature. Yeah?
Should check with the or the speed potion, right?
Yeah, I only get the one for this turn though.
Yeah, because you're using an action to drink the potion.
Right. So I get the extra attack that I use as the regular attack effectively for the first turn, and then anyways that's Issa's turn.
Where the hell did she go? Oh, she's over there.
Yeah, she do boop and run.
What? Hi.
That did a lot of damage. $55 that turn. I did 50 something the first turn.
Okay.
That one's just like, I'm still standing. Wait, did these two not take a turn the first turn?
No, they were in the back of the pack, so they were unable to.
Well, Issa's standing kind of off to the side here, just to not be in their way.
No, Barrel, I insist. After you.
I mean, she has enough movement. She could move like 20 feet back up the hallway, like just all the way back to here. You know?
Mhm.
80 feet of movement's quite a bit.
What do we got here? Yeah, you're right.
So, what's happening?
I'm trying to figure out what to do with Koyuki. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. You're gonna see this one just get absolutely obliterated.
Which one?
This one right
This
here, across the
Oh,
way
that
here.
guy over there is getting blown up, huh?
Yeah, he's getting absolutely obliterated. It's just like hails of ice just come down and just start shredding through him. Just,
Oh my god.
and it's gonna leave like a pool of ice in the area.
Huh.
And that will be her turn.
Now it's the Goop Squad's over here's turn. Fucking Goop Valor Louvre though. God damn. Why is that one moving?
I'll say that one's lower on the initiative.
It's not that guy's turn yet. It's our guys' turn. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll just shoot him and kill him.
Oh, just annihilated.
Well, he was dying.
Yeah.
Alright. Since there's foes coming from this direction, getting right up in their face.
The one next to Kai, did that die too?
Yeah.
Yeah, our guy, this guy over here killed it.
Sorry, I was slightly out of range with my headset.
Let's see. Do I want to do anything with my bonus action? Not at the current moment. So that's a crit.
Okay.
We'll pull up calculator for this. Uh, 77 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
51 on the second.
Shit, Perla can.
Fight Perla.
Yeah.
Damn, who would have guessed?
Is that your turn?
I could have booming bladed, but whatever. Ah, no, that's an action. Never mind. What is the actions for the shield again? I will use a bonus action and click the button on the shield. Give me a strength saving throw.
They have your strength, so. Yeah.
So it is slammed into the wall.
I'm just gonna put those strength ones don't feel like looking for,
Prone?
It's not prone. I guess restrained works. What else would we be thinking about?
Well, no, it's not restrained.
grappled.
It's not restrained. It is thrown back 10 feet into the wall.
Oh, okay. I thought you were, holding
No.
it in place.
No.
Oh, okay.
It is thrown back 10 feet into the wall.
You roll a d6. Of course you did.
You all good over here, Perla?
That is Perla's turn. There's a second one in here.
It's Doth.
And she kind of looks off to the right at the one that's a little further away.
I can try jumping the one at the wall over there. But I have a feeling it was guarding something.
Yeah, there's eggs in here.
Lovely. Stoth saw this. No, Stoth didn't see it. He doesn't know about these eggs in here yet, so I think he would just focus on helping Perla.
Can you imagine how dirty these things are with Combo Star? Holy shit.
Oh no. Yeah, so Stoth's gonna come over here, and get some more swings in. If they're gonna wild magics him and his party, he might as well wild magics back.
That's fair.
Press the button. 34. Get a slashing in. I don't think sneak attack works in this context, right? No, I don't have advantage. Am I talking? Was my Discord muted again?
No.
Oh, okay. So, wild magics. A 21. Alright, Akane, what are you doing? 21! You gain advantage on attacks for the next minute!
You know, free sneak attack.
Free sneak attack, yo! And then psychic, I'll use my bonus action, Psychic Blades. Yeah, look at that. Press that.
Advantage.
Great fish.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just check the box on your sheet. Save yourself the headache.
There you go. It's a 16, and since it's a bonus, advantage, a boop.
Nice.
So that's a 17, a 16, and a 37. This one's taking a beating. That's all I got. Oh, those ones down there.
Boy, I'm glad we made it out of the choke point. Nine whole damage. Is that aimed at Kai or?
Drez, I think you might.
Drez, I think you're muted.
Yes, 9 damage to Kai. I'm sorry.
That's what I was confused for a second because I thought it was very quiet.
Euphoria.
Does this
All
one
right.
do anything, or does it just approach?
I guess I could use magic missile on that one too.
Who's it
Or
hitting?
or to Perla.
It's hitting Perla.
Yeah, it's hitting Perla.
Okay, it's half damage.
Okay.
I got paladin things.
Correct.
Now it's Euphoria's turn.
Let's
You can
see.
see this big old cluster of eggs, by the way. That is visible to you.
Hi, welcome back, creature.
Of a black
I mean,
lagoon?
do they look like they're hatching?
There's movement.
Fuck.
Welcome back, chat. And that's funny because chat is French for cat. Anyways, yeah. So what is Euphoria's plan?
I'm gonna remove those two from combat for now.
Who? Which two?
Those
these
two
two.
from combat?
These two.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Twin cast banishment.
Alrighty.
Well, that answers some questions.
Okay, so this is difficult. Because this is dependent on whether or not they come back or not.
I'm pretty
Would
sure they
you-
come back since this is their native plane, right?
I mean,
Yes and no.
In the context of this combat, this would be their native plane.
They were hatched here, but the progenitor of them is not from this realm.
Okay.
In the context of this combat, this is the plane that they exist upon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, their parents are alien to this plane of existence. That literally doesn't matter for the creature.
Okay.
into a harmless demiplane. They're incapacitated.
I mean, they'll be back, so.
Right then, is
But cast Ice Bolt. Or not Ice Bolt, Ice Missile.
On which?
On that thing over there.
Okay. That will knock it out. It's not dead. It is
KO.
KO'd. Could you stop writing on it so I can mark it myself? God damn.
My bad.
Kai.
There.
I'm gonna.
Your microphone's not working great.
Yeah, the green marked ones aren't here. They're not in existence right now.
Anybody?
Your microphone is chopping out pretty bad.
Corchi.
Hey, you good?
What's wrong with Gorgie?
What's up with your headset? No. Make sure your audio devices are set correctly. It sounded like you were talking from a million miles away.
We can't even hear her on our end.
It almost sounded
now.
like she was on mobile.
Are you on the home internet? Is our internet dropping?
It could be.
Me?
I hear part of what you're saying. You're cutting out too.
Oh.
How to save?
Awesome. Our internet's probably shit in the bed.
Well, I think Ante might be cutting out just because Bluetooth headset and distance.
Oh yeah. Well, am I doing all right now?
Yeah, you're fine.
Hear me
Okay.
now.
Corchi's the one we're having issues with.
Yeah. But she said it was cutting out for her, so I think maybe her headset needs to. Yeah, let me set my headset down, Trav.
It almost sounds like she's on mobile.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It was the wrong device. I don't know how it changed, but it was working through my webcam.
Yeah, no,
But
that makes sense because, like I said, it sounded like you were on mobile.
Yeah, that's why. Because I think. Shit. Okay. So let me get my ruler back out. Doing. Yes, I know. I'm gonna move right next to Perla. And attack this guy. I know that hits.
Their AC is 12, so if you could do anything over 12, you're
If
good.
you don't roll a nat 1, you're fine.
I mean, I just rolled a 2, but
It's not a nat 1, so it doesn't matter.
okay, I got 4 attacks, and then I'm gonna get 2 elucidators. Oh shit, that's a 1.
That's a nat 1.
Almost got another one. And that will conclude my turn. Sorry
Hello,
about my mic.
Kelly.
Yeah.
What does that add up to? Because that's a lot.
I have no idea. I can hang on. I can add it up though.
Calculator!
Yeah.
17, 16, and 16, 95.
You're faster than me.
All right, cool.
Because the 14 damage does not count because that was a nat 1.
Ow, ow, ow.
All right.
What happened?
So,
A cat just started digging his claws in.
Ah.
Sorry.
cat scratch fever.
I gotta be careful. He is an outdoor cat and he has his claws. So. Yeah.
Callie is an indoor cat, and we just trimmed her claws recently because pokey.
I used to trim his all the time, and then he started going outside, and it's like, I can't trim those. He needs to be able to defend himself, you know?
Yeah.
Or murder everything.
Callie has no interest in going outside.
That's probably for the best.
She has killed a couple of mice inside before. And it's weird because she will leave them in front of her cat tower, just on the floor dead, not eaten or anything.
Yep. Sounds about right.
so we got
Others.
4. Oh, go ahead.
sorry. We're getting off track. It doesn't matter.
Moving on.
I got
By the way,
Vorga
Ron.
here. Threw a grenade.
Yeet.
Yeah, she just threw a grenade into that, and it burned everything up. I gotta tell
Enjoy those bits.
Yeah, thank you.
I
for
gotta
the
tell my
bits.
kid to feed the dogs real quick. Because why have kids if you can't make them take care of your animals, right, bro?
Fuck off.
Oh no. Oh jeez.
Eastman's turn.
Just reminding me of my fucking childhood loading up a bucket of grain.
So this
carrying
one's
that
knocked
shit.
out, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Do. Why didn't I just do it this way? Oh my god. Nyom.
Yeah, there you go.
Where did my character sheet go? There it is. Okay.
Yeah, where did your character sheet go?
No, my cat
What?
bit it away.
I ate it.
You ate it.
It was
No,
tasty.
I'm not dealing with another cat.
Yeah, I ate it. It was tasty.
Quit it.
Burning lots of charges here. That was 70. So if I back up, I get, it's not advantage, or wait, it's the same thing regardless.
Yeah. It's normal either way, so you might as well just do it.
Well, if I do the auto ammo, it's at advantage because
Yes.
that's like
Yes.
shot. Okay, we're just gonna do the regular ammo then
And you
for this. Oh, fucking crit, perfect.
didn't need it.
And then I back up. Yeah, fair enough. So I did a bunch of things.
Uh,
112.
oh, plus the 28.
Yep.
Yeah, there
Wow,
you go.
that is not enough to kill it, but it is significant.
Why is it never enough for Issa to kill anything? Oh wait, I have another attack. Hold on, before I move. What am I thinking?
Okay.
Still not enough to kill it.
Yes. and Brown would know.
Yes. In fact, I can tell you exactly how much health it has right now.
What?
12.
Fuck
Oh
off.
my god.
Fuck all the way off. That is wild.
He just got a bunch of calculators up.
I have one calculator up.
Twelve health. God damn it.
Same thing going on here. She's just gonna nuke this area. Boom. Was unconscious. He's gonna go up here. 25. Go right here. Actually, he'd be over. Perla.
Okay. Dart.
As your bonus?
Actually, you know what? I will, instead of doing that, I will... I wouldn't be able to kill the other one. I wanna do something that would kill both of them, but whatever. She'll dart this one to kill it, and then just swing at this one.
Okay.
That it explodes.
Yeah. Stealth.
I have 25 feet of movement.
25 feet of movement.
I can't really do anything effective about the egg cluster, so I'm gonna let our team members deal with that.
All right, stealth.
All
you
right,
want to do anything about the egg clusters?
Well, given that he sees these two here,
I could freeze them if I wanted to, but.
All right, so let's see. Tell you what. Let's see. Yeah, we're clearing this one up with Destroyer of Lands. Actually, no. No, they copy Akane already, so they can shapeshift their weapon, right?
They could shapeshift weapons long before they copied Akane.
Okay, so.
So they copied the wild magic off of Akane then.
Yeah.
Okay. The only problem is if I do destroy her land, there's potential they might learn how to use the Destroyer of Lands.
Make sure you kill the one that can see you.
The eggs can't see me, right?
No, this one.
There is.
They're dead already.
There is no ones that can visibly see at the time being.
Issa, why are you marking where they're dead?
Because their icons are still there.
No, they're not.
Why can't I see all their icons?
You need to reset again.
Why are you using the new D&D thing?
Yes, I've said this before. I'm using Jump Gate because they're getting rid of Roll20, and I just want to get ahead of the game, so that when they shut down Roll20 finally, I don't lose this campaign.
Okay, so if there's nothing visible if there's nothing that can see Akane becoming Destroyer of Lands, this should be fine then. Yeah. So Stoat's gonna open fire with Destroyer of Lands at this egg cluster here.
Okay.
A poof.
Yeah.
A kaboom. Holy shit! 2 for 1.
They're eggs. Like you could breathe at them and they'll fucking be destroyed.
Explode.
Issa rolls up and starts spitting at them.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, no. Euphoria.
She's just gonna wait for the others to finish up so that she can drop concentration on this thing. Let the others finish them off.
Hi.
One more time.
Great. I'm guessing like melee attacks also destroy them.
I mean, it'd be very monotonous. It'd take a long time.
Inefficient.
You don't think Kai could just like use all of Kai's melee attacks on a cluster of eggs that big and in one turn destroy them all?
Because I don't really have.
The last time we gave Kai explosives, he turned into Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, that is very true. Yeah.
That's so good.
Does Kai have those explosives still?
Didn't
I
he use
still
them?
No, that'd be Issa.
I still have 2 packs of 5 pounds of TNT.
Oh dear lord.
It was 4. I used 2.
I mean, can I melee attack them, Draz, or?
I mean, yeah, if you just want to just like dive in the middle of them and just start spinning around, I'm sure you'll. It'll save him the trouble of doing it too, because he can't use ranged attacks.
Fucking. He's like, all right, I'm about to explode this pile of eggs. Meanwhile, Kai, out of my way, bitch!
I jumped over guys.
That's fine.
Acrobatically.
Yeah, we'll just say between the two of you guys,
Just annihilate it.
able
Vorga
this guy's already bonding with. This guy's already bonding with his uncle. This is great.
What?
I'm kidding.
Vorga can right there.
I gave Baldur a bath today, and his fur is just like all over me now while I'm petting him.
Isa.
Dude. And dude. That seems like a bad place to stand.
Issa looking around. Where bad guy?
Were there
Bad
more
guy.
of these, Yuffie? She drops it right now to prank me. Oh god, I realize this is actually really a bad place for Issa.
What did you think? And the kaboom goes there.
And we're gonna skip him because I said collaborative effort between him and. So we're gonna start with Perla.
Cool.
You on Baldur?
Moving there, readying, attack action to smack when it comes back.
Still.
Yes, I also readied.
You know what? I will also. Or hang on. No, I can't.
75. Yeah. Yeah. From there to here, I should be able to fit just fine.
Why is Booming Blade in action? I fucking hate it.
Yeah. During his time running over there, he's gonna switch Akane back to her normal form.
Okay.
He doesn't want them to see the destroyer of lands.
Alright, Euphoria. You dropping it?
Yep, dropping the concentration. And letting everyone else have their way with them.
So,
Alright, so
are these attacks at advantage?
For you, yes.
Okay. Issa, no.
Issa, no.
What?
Yeah, you and Vorga have advantage.
Perla and Vorga have advantage. Unfortunately, Issa has two things around her.
We literally have this one surrounded, but okay.
There's another
Yes,
one
but
behind
you also have. So, the way flanking works is you have to be flanking it without something else flanking you.
No murder sandwich.
You don't have it. Yeah, you don't have advantage against you, but you also don't have advantage. They don't have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They cancel it out.
No
Yeah,
murder.
no
No
advantage on
murder.
either part.
No murder sandwich train.
Well,
Yeah.
We're not double stacking the murder sandwich. It's gonna fall over.
well, then she's just gonna like freak out. What the hell? And just swing at the one in front of her.
Murder sandwich the long way.
There you go.
This one obviously. We're just
The one this
North
one
of
down
me.
here.
north
Oh.
of me.
The one Perla hacked.
Yeah.
Okay. Vorga didn't ready an action, so.
I actually, the Stothwith didn't ready it either. He was just going over to Issa to check.
Well, she wasn't there for when the banishment happened, so she wouldn't have known.
So
Thank God Koyuki moved, because that would have been bad. What did Perla do for damage?
2743.
That didn't do a special attack.
That's quick maths.
You can't if it's hold action, so
Yeah, I just did a regular attack.
Yeah.
You only get one attack. So
That's what I was saying. Well, I could use like the charged attack. I just used a regular attack.
So it is a combined 58 damage between Perla and Issa.
Yeah, I got it.
So.
Ka.
I think I'm too far away to do anything.
Yeah, you can still like walk though.
You can move through your allies.
Let's see. Why are you taking the long way around?
If you have 65, you can move there.
I have 60.
You can either move here or here.
Any of these 3 spots.
Or this spot right here next to Perla.
Not great for a melee character.
No.
Yeah.
I used my entire 30 feet of movement to get to where I'm at now, so...
Burn one of your actions, because you get an extra one, to push Perla.
Just
5
dash.
feet, and then move in.
Dash?
Oh, yeah, I guess you could use dash.
Yeah, I guess I could use dash,
Yeah.
right? And
you can use your haste action to dash. And you still get your
normal number.
You still get your multi attack.
my... What do you mean my multi-attack?
Okay,
you attack
so
4
because
as it is without haste. You attack 4 times with the Masamune, right?
Yeah.
That's what you do.
You're using your hasted action to dash, so you can move further.
Correct.
Okay.
You could move all the way to the bottom down here. And stand on the far side of that one.
Yeah, basically,
or we could just
you would dash and be able to get to where you are now, and then just treat the rest of your turn as if you were not hasted. So 4 normal attacks and a bonus action attack.
And you get advantage, even though Issa doesn't.
Right. I'm getting the short end of the stick here.
Issa's giving all the advantage and getting none of it.
Critical.
Yeah, that's a crit. Not a crit, but that's a crit.
Critical.
This is ridiculous.
I guess I'll start adding these up.
So you get 2 more, right?
I've already started.
Dead yet.
I'll say yeah, you have that one, and then
I would get 2
elucidators.
This is insane. This is without the hasted action.
Yeah.
So much kablooey.
174 total damage.
What HP is it at, Brown?
60.
Yeah.
I don't even need to look at my character sheet for that one.
Alright, and we got Vorga doing some bullshit. Let's see, where's Vorga's sheet? Fucking, of course. Oh no, wait, that's advantage because Issa, so that is not a crit fail.
I'm helping.
Good job, Issa.
Yay. Oh man.
Are they copying? Question: Are they copying the Vorpal effect of our weapon too, or just the weapon?
They're Vorpal by nature.
Ah.
So they don't need to.
They are Vorpal weapons.
Yeah, they just by the merit of them being alive, they're Vorpal.
Interesting.
I will need to discuss something with you then, because there's one of my class features that is effectively useless if it's not given an exception.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to discuss.
This one specifically.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, that they're Vorpal outright anyways. Plus a lot of things we're gonna have to fix this one, because a lot of things going forward are gonna use Vorpal weapons anyway. So I'm gonna work with you to come up with something better.
I mean, like I said, just having my class feature work normally would be great.
What do you mean?
Giving me the resistance to magic damage. As long as, and allies as long as they're within 30 feet of me.
Yes, but Vorpal ignores resistances.
Can there just be an exception made?
You're the one who made no exceptions to it, Ron.
What do you mean?
Whenever Drez is like, oh, this person has resistance, you're like, ha, Vorpal, ha, Vorpal, ha, Vorpal.
We'll work
Yeah.
work on this to make it better, but as it stands, yeah, no, going forward, you're gonna run into a lot of problems with this. So I wanna just get,
I never got any use out of that feature as it is. So.
It's
against normal.
Moving
maybe
on.
Against normal grunt mages, you'll get it.
Moving on.
Anyways, Issa.
Which one of these looks worse?
The one behind you, between you and Kai.
Yeah.
You really
I
will just
turn
want to get a
around
kill.
and I start swinging.
Okay.
Is it still standing?
Yes.
33. Yeah.
Now it's dead.
Is it still?
Yeah. Now it's dead.
Perfect. I turn around. Oh, add advantage. Sorry.
Actually, hold on. Because remember, you're within 5 feet of it.
Uh-huh.
So you
I'm using the regular ammo.
Oh, you're using, okay.
I'm using the regular ammo.
Okay, then you
I'm
don't
using
have
it-
that. You don't have that +5 on there. Then. It's +3.
That's not +5.
Okay.
That's the auto ammo. That's +3, yeah. And it gives me sneak attack to use that. Which
Okay.
is probably better than +5. Considering it gave me 20 more damage. And then, because Issa's a little scaredy pants.
Well, no, it's not a plus. It's not just a +5 because that gun also does 4D. This is.
It's more damage and Vorpal, and yes. Yeah, it does way more damage, I know. But it's alright. I did it that way.
All right. So
It
what
did-
did you get in total?
35 to this one. That's it.
Okay.
And then Issa kind of zooped over here.
Can I do anything worthwhile? can do 50 damage to it, so let's do that. Yeah, it's gonna take. So you're gonna see just like a massive ice spike come and like slam into the back of its head and just like pierce through its skull.
It's dead.
It is not dead. But
You're kidding.
But it is very close.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just sitting there like squirming, like I'm not even gonna bother moving him. He's not gonna get here in time. Perla, can you do more than 24 HP's worth of damage?
Easily.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
It gets bisected as she just cleaves it in the middle, like up the middle.
Okay, with the ice still kind of holding it in place.
I mean, she'll like straight up the middle.
Okay. Do you like cut the ice too, or do you just leave?
I mean, she'll go through the ice. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
It'll have half of an ice spike on both sides.
All right. So that is combat. Roan is locate creature still up.
I haven't taken any hits, so and I haven't cast any other concentration spells, so.
Okay.
And it has a duration of an hour.
All right. So as you're kind of finishing up the combat, you notice your locate creature spell. You sense one of them kind of squirming off in the distance and reaching just outside of your range.
What direction?
It went to the west.
There's one that just escaped outside of my range to the west.
On it.
Has a range. The spell has a range of about 1,000 feet.
Oh, okay. So where to the west?
About 1,000 feet to the west.
Issa turns into a ball of light and just fucking chases that thing down.
You won't be able to because it is burrowed.
I can't go through the.
You
burrow?
can go. I mean, you're
As
not
a
going to be
ball
able to see it. It's traveling underground, is what I'm saying. Like it's burrowed, traveling underground.
Shit.
Pull a Saitama.
Okay, so we
appear
have
right
no
in
idea
front
where
of
the
its
burrow
face
is.
and go, found you.
No, because there's so many tunnels here. It's impossible to like pin it down.
There's too many tunnels. Damn it.
Well, with that one that got away, there's no others in the vicinity. There are no others in the vicinity, correct?
No, you have cleared out the entire area.
All but one got away though.
Then yeah, she's going to leave this location and start going in the direction that she sensed the one going. Unless there is something of interest down here that we need to find.
No, this basically looks like
This is a
one of those.
deserted location.
It's kind of like the labs that you saw Stratus Home employing. It is very clearly designed to house those things that were here, but the egg clusters got out of control.
Yeah, it got out of control.
Yeah.
And overwhelmed everything that was here. So.
Yeah, but it was clearly designed to house them. Like you can see once you clear all the eggs away, you can see like the materials were designed for them.
Are you telling me one of those got away with your abilities, Perla?
I mean, look at what we just fought. It was a matter of minutes, and we were already fighting things that had my strengths.
Whatever these things are too quick for their own good.
We need to exterminate them before they can get stronger and become a problem.
No time like the present, then, Stowe says as he tries to dash off. West from here. All right.
There is no other reason to stick around.
Not in.
Then yeah.
No obvious loot that would have been seen.
I'm gonna level with you. Loot's probably not gonna be a thing anymore.
I mean, it's kind of relevant to me now.
Oh yeah, that is fair.
Magic.
Suddenly very relevant, or it's a problem.
Yeah. In that case, yeah, you find like a little +1 sword. I'll give you a little bone so you have something to keep you
Alive.
alive.
And not exploded.
Nobody else knows what's going on yet.
Because Issa hasn't shared yet.
She's probably not gonna share. She might. Where are we at?
I mean, if she
We're up
wanted.
here.
Yeah. As you guys are.
Blue.
As you guys are. Hold on. Don't leave out that house yet. Alright, as you guys are coming out, you're going to see, Archibald in his, uniform thing, or in his werewolf form. Yeah, his wolf tech.
werewolf suit.
Yeah, he's talking to somebody, looks like a very large Marmorian, but his back is to you.
What? Memorian?
Pearl is gonna exit the building.
Stowe's gonna try to take a better look at who Archibald is talking to. What?
I would recognize that frame anywhere. Nero, what are you doing here?
But we...
Shh. Don't say anything.
Did you address him directly?
Yes.
Yes, I'm Nero. Who are you?
Stowe just pauses, then just looks at Perla, and then back at this Nero.
Archibald, where did you find him?
He was wandering around the city. He was looking for directions towards a place called Augustine. No, hold on. Archibald would know Augustine. Hold on.
Yep.
So, yeah, he was looking for directions to Augustine. I told him where to go.
She's going to kind of get up next to him and whisper, "He died. He shouldn't be here."
Oh?
About 6 months ago, during our struggle with Stratusholm, he died in battle. How is he here?
I don't know. He seems pretty...
Moreover, he doesn't recognize us.
Huh.
Stoth takes a moment to calm down, and then he looks at the Nero.
She'll turn to Nero. Nero, what do you remember?
From what?
Anything. What do you know?
I remember lots of things.
I don't think we have time for this, Perla. We need to go chase that sliver down.
I remember many, many things. You're going to have to be more specific.
I have a hunch. I have a hunch about something, but we need to move.
Yes. Archibald, we need to keep this under wraps. There's a sliver that got away to the west.
Do you know how far?
Little over 1,000 feet. Probably gaining distance.
Alright, let's go. What are we going to do with your friend?
Nero, might I ask that you wait for us on our airship?
Wait here?
No, we have an airship. It's just outside the gate, to the north.
I see.
Would you mind waiting for us there? Hi, creature. What do you want? She's not getting anything off of Divine Sense, is she?
Remind me what Divine Sense does?
Celestials, fiends, and we also added changelings.
Okay, it does say undead, is that...
And undead.
Okay, you are getting undead.
Yeah, celestial, fiend, undead, and then we also added changelings. So
Yes.
So she is getting undead from him.
Yes, 100%.
On second thought, why don't you come with us? Just stay with us for now.
Do you know me?
Yes, but that's a story that's going to have to wait until more pressing matters have been dealt with.
That's annoying. Very well. I knew this body was not going to work for me.
I figured as much.
And-
You're not actually Nero.
No.
Who are you then?
I don't have a name. I just take the names of those who I see fit. This body seemed reasonable for me. Apparently, it wasn't.
How did you get this body?
It's part of my nature. I roam the realm of the dead, and I'm able to take on the persona of those who've passed. Some call me an imposter.
So
I prefer...
So you're not actually using the real body then, are you?
No. I have run into the elves and celestial-like creatures before, and they have gave me the name imposter. I don't like it so much. I prefer G-host. As my nature is a bit parasitic. I'm not the only one. Your battle with Stratus Home has brought us out in droves.
Great. Something else to figure out what to do with later. Well, speaking of parasites, we have one to chase down. So I'm going to suggest that you stay away from Augustine, lest you cause a commotion.
Yeah, I figured as much. And you're gonna see him just kind of fade away into the air.
Lovely. And then she's going to start heading west.
Yeah, I think he said Stother already moving on, looking for a truck.
Did not stop, that's for sure. Can't stop, won't stop, can't stop it.
Hello.
What do you think of my new profile picture for Issa I posted in the chat there?
God damn it, why? We don't need Kawaii Doom.
Bye.
Anyway, there it is. Man, where were we?
I say, where are we at?
You guys are like here-ish.
Where?
Oh, up there. Jesus Christ.
Ah.
Holy fuck.
That's right, that's only 100 feet.
Yeah, no.
On a map of this scale? No.
That's a few miles.
We have a mountain to go over. We have a few places to go through. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's why I was like, ball of light. I'm hasted.
If we get to the edge of the town and Perla still hasn't picked it up, she's going to make the suggestion of just using the airship. To track it.
The airship would probably be
better way of tracking it down.
So, yeah, if she hasn't caught its ping by the time we reach the edge of the town, she will make that suggestion. So
no point in running. Might as well get back on that ship.
Considering that ship is the fastest thing available to us. So, we get back to the ship.
Yep.
Then... Shooting star, we're tracking a sliver. Last known direction west.
Sliver. Inquiry. Is it the sliver that is currently with the Sliver Queen?
More than likely.
Shit.
Oh no.
There's already a Sliver Queen? that just means, well, fuck. That means every sliver from now on is going to have Perla's beefy something.
Yep,
Fuck.
fly towards the slivers.
Track the slivers. Bring us to them.
Alrighty, give me 1 second.
No, Callie, what are you doing? Those are my fingernail clippers. Why are you trying to chew on my fingernail clippers? Yeah?
My teeth hurt. Brush them.
You fucking goofy cat. That is not a chew toy.
What do you do?
Alright, so yeah, you'll arrive at the area where the sliver is just in time to see him with the Sliver Queen.
Oh, so they're just on the surface.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh. I hate that. That's not okay. Ugh.
We are kind of coming up on time.
Yeah, I know.
So.
That's why
This might be a to be continued situation.
Uh-huh. Plus there's probably some conversations that need to happen on the ship while traveling.
Well, I'll say you come up on her, the two of them, and they will disappear in a puff of light. But I will say, before they disappear, I'm pretty sure you can see where I already posted it. Where the Sliver Queen is categorically put.
Is that in known monsters?
In the handout.
It's a daughter of Dawn!
It is a daughter of Dawn!
Oh no! That's the alchemist!
Yeah, it's the alchemist. You can see it in her face, and Pearly, you'll get celestial from her as well. But, like, you can tell by her face.
Oh, fuck!
Lovely.
This is a big problem.
Oh, so that's where she went after she supposedly drowned.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, she decomposed in the water.
Disintegrated.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, she's now she's back, but she's a Sliver Queen.
So yeah, Issa was not made aware of the events that happened, was she?
Not to the events.
Because I remember we had the discussion with Rosen about what happened on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Issa wasn't there.
Issa wasn't there, so Issa doesn't know. Well, turns out she's alive.
Wait. You don't mean the alchemist?
That was the alchemist.
Shit.
She's turned herself into a monstrosity.
She's fused herself with her experiment?
I won't be surprised if Lathander disowned her at this point.
No.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, she's disowned.
That's what Euphoria said.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No surprise. Lathander would think of this daughter of Dawn as a daughter of abomination.
Well, someone needs to put her down.
You say that, and yet you weren't willing to kill any of the creatures that we found in that lab.
I have my reasons.
Well,
so long as you don't hold it against any of us for it being the exterminators.
Of course not.
These things cannot be allowed to continue their existence.
Of course not.
They've already stolen a few things from us. Akane's wild magics, Balor Louvre.
All I know is it's not up to me whether they live or die, but I know they need to die.
Right. Regardless of reasons, whether or not it happens, these things need to go down. Right, we have some things to catch up, Issa. We have some things to catch up on, Issa.
More than just that.
Well, let's get some
A
of the
lot of
basics
things.
out of the way. Before we embarked on a little trip and had our ship's look change, she'll kind of look at Archibald. We picked up Gond from Grass River. He's in Vincent's old workshop on the ship.
Not to mention.
Wait, Gond is here now.
Yes.
Yes.
He's agreed to.
I was just talking to him not too long ago.
Well, he's agreed to accompany us and lend us his skill set.
He has been quite helpful. Even with David being here, that's very strange. He must not have believed what I told him.
You haven't seen David for yourself yet.
Regardless of how we feel about each other right now, our main task is one of our main tasks is obviously clear. We need to take care of this. We need to take care of these sliver wings.
This is the wrong ship map, Drez.
Yes, it is.
Oh, is it back to normal or?
No.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I know you may have your doubts, but it is my belief that I have convinced David to avert his path that he was on and begin to atone.
Perla has done a lot for his sake.
He no longer refers to himself as Amarok. He is back to David.
I'm gonna need a little more assurance that she's gonna pull out a pair of linked bracelets.
And what are those supposed to be?
It's just one of the things that should keep him from becoming that.
I'm all for you having a conversation with each other.
Just don't... Issa...
But I don't want you to do anything that's going to cause any detriment to the progress that I've made.
These will just simply prevent him from becoming a god. If he agrees to such, and he's truly on your side.
In order to face against the foes that we're going to be coming up against, we are going to have to become gods.
Every foe we've been fighting so far has been getting more and more powerful. Unless we need David's strength right now, regardless of
we need every advantage that we can get.
Regardless if he is of how
The difference between now and before is that it's no longer at any cost.
How exactly do you think he plans to be a god?
Well, there are ways.
There are other ways.
And the way he was on before is one from what I've seen how he behaved is not the Amarok we knew.
He was intentionally trying to push us away.
He was afraid. He was afraid of losing us. So he thought, separating from us would make it better.
Hey, Drez, can you move his token? I feel really weird about this conversation.
David is not currently on top deck of the ship.
Yeah,
my bad.
I think he's currently having his meditation process right now.
Oh my god.
The irony behind that is that if he's not with us, well, we're probably more likely to die anyway. So.
Whether you believe it's necessary, even we need his power.
But I do agree with Issa,
take
though.
His power from him. I'm just trying to keep him from becoming a god.
I do agree with Issa on one thing, though. I'd rather not be us trading one villain for another.
He literally spelled it out while you were gone. He said that he wanted to take the place of Lathander once he has wiped everything out.
And that is precisely the point as to why I confronted him when I did. And he conceded.
Well, if he didn't concede, I wouldn't be here anyways, so.
Whether or not he wears the bracelets, I still have a way to stop him. And I will.
But that's if it comes to that.
Around this time, Gon's gonna show up and go, hey, I know it's kind of a last-minute ask, but I noticed we're around Grass River. Do you mind if we pick up my apprentices?
Apprentices? How many do you have?
Yeah, I've been working with some people.
How many do you have?
Just the two.
Two apprentices.
Yeah.
Who are they?
Are they brothers by any chance?
No. So
the
listen.
Sarko brothers are probably back in Augustine.
The Sarko brothers are downstairs.
Oh yeah.
So wait,
Well,
two new apprentices then.
So my apprentice. Listen. This is going to be complicated.
Oh, so
they're high elves.
Okay. Huh.
bothers me none.
Moreover, they're former Stratus high elves.
What other high elf would there be other than Vincent, since he's not even native to this realm?
Alright.
Yes, but they've directly caused peril, and they are making an attempt to repent.
What exactly?
That's all good by me.
I'm still curious as to exactly what they did.
Can you at least show us who they are?
You know what? Yeah, why don't you show us who they are?
I'm curious to meet who these people are.
Yes, I can.
While we're in the area, and we've already. Well, we were trying to track down that sliver to kill it, but it got away with the. Do we
Sliver
say
Queen?
ex-daughter of Dawn? The alchemist.
The Sliver. I call the daughter of Sliver.
I don't know.
Regardless of what we call her, we might as well see how these two are supposed to be repenting.
Hello, creature.
Before we get off topic, Perla, what god was going to give him his power anyways?
What do you mean by that? The one that chose him was, well, the one that he was working with was Orpheus. Madame Loriana's son.
No, David.
Yes. The one that chose him was Orpheus, Madame Loriana's son.
Interesting.
Now that I think about it, didn't David do something? Didn't David try digging through your mind and shouldn't about that whole alternate selves thing happened?
You don't know anything about that.
Yeah, that's.
Can I insight a fellow party member?
The fellow party member can choose to auto succeed.
Oh, yeah.
Who are you inciting, Perla?
Perla?
Go for it.
She's lying.
She's not.
Yeah, she's not lying, but she's not telling you the whole thing. So.
What do you mean?
You don't remember the deal he made? Like, we, as players, we all know it, but Issa wouldn't know this in character.
You're talking about the deal that he made with Dalton.
Nope.
No?
Char.
Char?
Char?
The fucking coin!
No, yeah.
Would Perla know that then?
What was the deal that he made with Char? It's been over a month.
So she gave him the coin as a means to call her when he's ready to amplify his power to godhood. The coin only serves as a measure to call her because the real power of it is, Euphoria has it.
Yeah.
Wait, you have what? No, sorry.
You have the staff that you have is made up of her power.
Yeah. Char's power, right?
Yeah.
Got a little bit of hers, a little bit of
and
two
yet
others.
About to say, and yet the gods that Euphoria is currently pledged to are Fujin and Raijin.
Yeah.
Thunder and lightning.
You have like 5 gods in your presence.
Backing them up, you know.
Anyways, so the deal was that when David was, well, this was when he was Amarok still.
Yeah.
It might be
Although
possible
actually
that...
no, she did come and give the coin while we were on our half-year vacation.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
Okay, so Perla would know about it then.
Perla wouldn't know about it, about the deal, but she is aware that his primary source of becoming a god is Orpheus.
Okay, so knowing that, would Perla have said that information to Issa? Or would she have withheld it?
About the coin?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm leaning along the lines of she would say that there is something else, but it's not her place to say.
Okay.
Because
that sounds appropriate.
It's a decision for David that is a reflection of a deal that was made when he was going by Amarok. Whether or not he wants to continue down that path is a David question.
Yeah, if she's saying that, then it... exactly why the bracelets are necessary.
Then then the initial. You need to talk with David.
I am quite aware. It's not like I'm forcing them upon him.
This is more like you wouldn't trust him unless he were to willingly put them on, right?
It doesn't matter if I trust him anymore.
Even if he were to answer questions underneath the zone of truth that he submitted to.
His actions will speak louder than anything he says, whether it's in a zone of truth or he puts the bracelets on.
If one submits to a zone of truth, they cannot lie.
They cannot lie in the moment. That doesn't mean that their mind won't change in the future. And that's exactly why I've done what I've done.
Oh, to be fair, even if you did put him under a zone of truth, someone like Amarak would have really believed in what he said. Like, if he's saying that he would kill civilians for the greater good, and he truly believed in that, well, that's the truth.
That would be his truth.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the flaw with the zone of truth.
Exactly my point.
Then if you were to put him under a zone of truth now and ask him the question of whether or not he's still wanting to continue down the path that he described to us, and he said no, that wouldn't be enough.
Exactly why the bracelets bond him to that statement.
Just what exactly are these bracelets supposed to do anyways?
Well, they're supposed to block his way of godhood.
It forces...
God is still here. He goes,
Yeah.
Well, since I made them, I can explain them a little bit better.
Ah, right.
They're to be put on willingly by the individual that is not trusted as a means to trust. They only come off when the individual who did not trust the person to begin with has... hold on. This is me as a DM trying to redo this. So the individual who wears the bracelets regains the trust of the issuer.
So you're
That's
telling
it?
me.
Well, it's whatever parameter is set by the issuer. So if the trust is that they cannot ascend to godhood until the issuer has trusted them, then they will not ascend to godhood until those bracelets are removed. And once the issuer trusts the wearer of the bracelets, they will disintegrate, and anything that was the trust issue before is then now nullified.
It's like pinky swearing, but magic.
Well, that's going to be a little bit of an issue considering that when there was a version of you here, not you, but a version of you here, that person did something really heinous, and I don't think David's going to forgive that.
He doesn't need to trust me. We need to trust him.
Except that's the thing, is we do need to trust you.
Trust is mutual.
At this point, Gond is going to speak up and go, are you failing to explain your end of trust? You speak a lot about trust, but is it not you who made me turn you into what is essentially a living bomb.
Issa? What does he mean?
Like I said, I'm gonna stop him one way or another.
Ah. That's a fun idea.
Issa.
Euphoria said with a smirk. I actually thought of doing that myself to one of the greater gods if I ever encounter them.
She pulls down her garb to show the tattoo.
God, you're serious. Stoke can only hold his temples for a bit as he just shakes his head. God, you're serious.
Damn serious.
Do you want to explain it a little bit better, or shall I?
Effectively, it's my way of being able to stop him if he does go to the darkness and try to take control over everything.
Gond, she's being vague. We need specifics.
That tattoo, once activated, will kill her and create a magical dead zone for a 5-mile radius in all sides up and down. That means anything within that radius loses its magic. All items, all people, anything within that 5-mile radius. And nothing can enter that zone holding magic ever again. Basically, when it goes off, it removes magic permanently, and once you're inside of that zone, it exists as a somewhat of a silent spell after the fact.
Oh, that would be lethal towards someone like me. Seeing as though I'm made of magic.
I don't
Yes.
plan on having any of you around.
Didn't think you would.
But in the greater scheme of things... Wow, I just lost my train of thought all of a sudden. In the grand scheme of things, stopping someone like that is much more important.
That's if he gets to that point. Which if he does, I will also deal with it myself. As it is right now, we already have someone like that to deal with, and his name is Lathander.
Exactly why I need assurances if I'm gonna help any of you. If you're willing to just stand by his side.
We're not willing to just stand by his side. Are you forgetting the fact that I confronted him and literally fought him 6 months ago? I'm sure you saw it from somewhere on the ship.
I was right there.
I confronted him because I believed that he was on the wrong path and it needed to be fixed. And I fixed it. I am fixing it. I will not have you.
By the way.
I will not have you undo my progress.
Well,
It was a
hey,
year ago.
Yeah, it was.
Let's think about it like this. Issa has insurance now in case you do fail. And how about this? Issa, let Perla do her thing with David. If she fails completely and there's nothing else we can do about it, go ahead and do your thing.
You think this is anything but a last-ditch effort? The lengths that I'm going to, I would do this before trying everything else? Of course not. That's what the bracelets are for. They're a much less drastic measure. Of course, this comes with its own consequence as she motions towards her chest. but I'll deal with those.
Motley crew to save everything.
Well, regardless,
She's-
Issa has her own way to deal with things if things go completely tits up. So
She effectively created herself into a martyr bomb.
Lisa, I just wish you would have talked to us about this before you turned yourself into a bomb.
But no, we had to be seen. We had to be seen as second bananas. We had to be seen as some accessories.
Anyways,
Listen, do you not know? Issa frequently modifies her body.
anyways,
She's got the wrong eye, the wrong hand.
if we replace all of the original parts of Issa, is it still Issa?
The ship of Etha.
Fucking goddamn it!
Pearl is gonna roll her eyes and then turn her attention over to Gond.
Around this time.
Yeah.
He's gonna come back. He let you guys argue it out after mentioning the bomb. He's gonna come back with two very familiar people in tow.
Familiar faces indeed.
They are the doctors in charge of experimenting on people and turning them into batteries.
Ah,
in other words, the very same people that Euphoria had a massive grudge against.
Yep.
Issa.
Starts eyeing them up. Why do I feel like we're just collecting more bad people?
Oh, well, this is an interesting turn of events, Euphoria said as she looked over at them.
what's their
Before
reaction?
looking away.
About to say, what's their reaction to seeing Euphoria?
I would imagine
just
they would
kinda-
try to hide.
They're not really hiding their faces or anything like that. They're very nonchalant.
Huh.
So is Euphoria.
Kind of would have thought they would have shown at least some kind of reaction to seeing Euphoria. You know, the one who was causing
very
problems for
torturous.
them.
Euphoria is also the one that let them go, and they know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's also the one. If it's not for Euphoria, they wouldn't have lived anyways.
Yeah.
Well, this was also during the time when I wasn't. If I did encounter them,
Anyways.
how I am now. God.
So the lead scientist from Stratosome is going to speak up at this moment. If you're worried about us betraying, you don't. Stratosome lost, and therefore we're done with them. We go where the science goes.
How did you come into contact with Gond? I'm curious.
As I said before, we go where the science goes.
That didn't
Apparently.
answer my question.
All right then.
Short but sweet. I let them go near Grass River where the exiles go anyways.
Yes.
After
well,
After that Mahjong match, I just clicked off. And besides, I gained nothing from having them. Well, I gained nothing from doing harm to them after what Aurelia admitted to. They were just pawns as well. Nothing more.
Fine.
And while we were in Grass River, we heard of an inventor in the area, and we sought him out.
I was inciting them. Everyone was talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh yeah, no, you get the sense that their loyalties lie with science, like they're saying.
And since and Gond is like super science right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. The Gond of science.
Yeah.
Sure.
So basically, they just go for discovery. Like Stratus Home was funding their research, and that's why they stuck with Stratus Home. If it wasn't Stratus Home, it'd have been somebody else. They have you get the sense they're not going to be loyal to you, but at least they'll be loyal to God.
In other words, they won't shoot you on sight.
Yeah.
You know, stuff.
I don't think I won't keep my eye on you. Anissa's just gonna kind of walk away, peering over with the dragon eye.
Perla will turn around and turn her attention to Archibald. So, with all of that out of the way, and we know the actual origins of the slivers, now what?
We hunt them down.
How?
Kind of hard.
They're probably
Kind of hard.
They're gone by this point.
Kind of hard to chase down a beam of light.
Well, lucky for you,
At the speed of
Much-
lightning.
much like how we found the first location, if history serves correctly, I know a great deal of a lot of the hive clusters.
Right.
And therefore,
Say
we'll be able to...
if we do manage to exterminate them, then wouldn't that eliminate the whole purpose as to why you came here in the first place? In the future.
They would have completed their task then. They were trying to find a way to stop the slivers from becoming a problem in the first place.
I thought about that as well. And as it turns out, a long time ago there was a deity who messed with reality the wrong way.
Dalton.
Which one?
And,
You're going to have to be more specific.
well, this one was... How do I put this? He was looking after my grandfather.
That's Dalton.
Yes. Well, he played with reality in a way that certain things can exist in certain realities.
Well,
I...
revive magic is broken in our world.
It is in ours as well, but
So,
I feel that if I were to come here and exterminate all of the slivers, there would still be slivers in our time, yes, but at least the slivers for those who come after you in this reality will have a sliver-free life.
so you showed up here just to help us then?
Well, at the time I didn't realize that it was just to help you, but once I monitored the situation of my reality after our encounter with the slivers,
Nothing changed.
correct.
It almost sounds like we would have to go there to help you out there.
That would be nice, but unnecessary.
We have a lot of can of worms.
we have a great deal of scale seekers who are capable.
Almost makes
Not
me wonder.
many of them are prismatic level like myself, but again, I am also up for aspect of Bahamut in the near future.
What's prismatic level?
Prismatic level is the highest level that a scale seeker can be before they become an aspect of Bahamut.
Sounds like a ranking.
Yes. So the rankings are as follows. Hold on, I gotta load up the scale seeker shit. Wow.
It also, by the way you describe it, it almost reminds me. It reminds me of the Silent Souls. Hopefully
Yes. So it goes.
Hopefully the slivers don't find my souls.
So it goes entry level, your white rank, then black rank, then green rank, then blue rank, then red rank. And that is what is known as the chromatic tier. Then there is the metallic tier, which is brass, copper, bronze, silver, and gold.
I see, so you modeled this after the dragons and how powerful they are.
Correct. Prismatic being the highest level of dragon power, as well as the highest level scale seeker, before you get into the aspect of Bahamut, which is the leader of our organization.
Oh, Bahamut has become a leader, the leader of an adventurers guild. That's interesting.
Not Bahamut himself. No, it is simply somebody with that title.
Wait, who's the leader then?
Well, his name is the aspect of Bahamut. Once he becomes the aspect of Bahamut, he does not go by his mundane name that he had before.
Okay then. Hear me then. If he did have a mundane name, what was it before he became the aspect of Bahamut?
What?
Well,
Words.
I'm like zoning out, sorry.
You're fine.
that is beyond my comprehension. As far as I know, he has been the aspect of Bahamut for as far as I can remember.
Wonderful. We have a mysterious leader who we have no idea about.
What about the 3 adventurers you came with? What are their ranks?
Well, we have. Let's see. Well, there's, like I said, myself, which is the prismatic rank. We have Vorga, who's an instructor at silver rank. We have Brock, who's my personal bodyguard. He's a red rank skill seeker. And then we have our other silver rank instructor, Koyuki.
I see.
Yes.
I would expect someone like her to be much higher ranked than that.
Well, there's only 2 ranks above what she's at.
Remind me again what those 2 were other than prismatic. Well,
It's gold and prismatic. Those are the only 2
Okay.
ranks higher than her.
Well, from how I've seen her work, yeah, she's quite potent at what she does.
Yes.
Reminds me of someone as well.
If I'm not mistaken, she's got quite the lineage with her. She's the daughter of a dragon sorceress and a celestial.
Yeah, that's a powerful combination. Hopefully the slivers didn't get any of that.
Fuck. Why is my music continuing to just stop?
By the way, he had not been told to not say this in front of you, so he's just gonna say it in front of you.
That's what I figured. Stoth just kind of gives like a small knowing smile, like, oh, Archibald is gonna get a scolding later.
Anyways, if that'll be all, I will like to retire to the workshop.
Of course.
We've had we've had quite a day, and it's only going to get more interesting.
He's gonna head over to Gond and the other two. He goes, "Come on, you three. I'll show you around."
Little does he know that Gond kind of already knows his way around.
I don't think to be fair, I don't think they've met any of the primordials back in the day.
Well, his mind is going to be blown then. This is Trunks meeting Beerus for the first time.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't realize.
Yeah. No. And that's why, like,
This whole fucking bit is stolen from Dragon Ball. You can't tell me it's not.
No, it is. It 100% is.
It's still cool though.
I mixed Dragon Ball and Hunter x Hunter together to make this whole arc.
No, that makes sense.
Guess what Hunter x Hunter is?
No idea, because I've never seen Hunter x Hunter.
Has
Really?
anybody?
I've seen a little bit of Hunter x Hunter.
How far are you?
The only thing I know is mine is the sword that will pierce the heavens, and that's it.
That's Gurren Lagann. Hunter x Hunter.
I thought they were the same thing.
Sure. Hunter x Hunter. I believe I remember watching up to like the Chimera ants.
There you go. That's all you needed. That's all you needed to say.
Okay.
So, Chimera ants. Yeah.
Oh, that's oh no.
Yeah, there you go.
Monster! You made the Chimera animals?
Yeah.
You monster! Oh fuck, we got a lot of problem.
I can no longer focus.
You're all good.
We ended now. I think.
We're all done.
Oh, okay. I know talking was still happening. I'm just like, brain.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
But the ADHD took over a while ago.
No, I understand. I understand.
Great. I'm gonna get going too.
So much effort to focus.
Have a good night, you two. Then.
Good night.
Good game.
Good game.
You like my SpongeBob gif?
Yes.
Oh look, Javi's streaming.
Imposter syndrome. So So yeah, Stoth would definitely have a discussion with Perla about our ghost friend.
Oh yeah.
Ghost.
Those I made. That's entirely, like, I didn't borrow that from anybody.
That's a brand spanking new thing, isn't it?
Yeah. That's
My
that is a
hunch-
monster I'm thinking about adding to the campaign on a regular.
Oh, the cancels were so fast.
From my hunch, from what I've